Okay, hello. This was not trivial to set up, so hopefully it's working. I have to go fiddle with the settings and restart the computer a bunch of times, and apparently the Elgato I have doesn't play nicely with the Switch wanting to go higher than 1080p. I'm not sure, so we'll see. Can you hear it if I do this? Pop, 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 pop. We'll do some testing to see if it needs to be moved a little bit when it comes to if it's synced or not. Playing Donkey Kong Bonanza this week. Video capture device permitting. Then next week we are streaming Silksong, probably with chat down. I have a new keyboard chat, so bear with me if I am making some mistakes. Might have time to squeeze another cheeky game between those two. We'll see. Okay. You okay, buddy? I'm worried that this stream isn't gonna work because every time we have to use the Elgato, it's like there's a whole extra layer of tech bullshit that goes into it. That's really irritating. And this is the first time I've ever used the Switch too, so we'll see. Okay. Let's just get into it. I haven't played. I've launched the game and then it started playing a cinematic and then I just quit out. So, let's see. Does it sound right for when I'm hitting the button? Boom, 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 boom. I'm hitting right now. Now. Bit quiet. Let's see what it's like when we get into it. Okay. Frame rate looks a bit bad. Is it just me? It might be that the Elgato isn't outputting what it should. Maybe this stream is going to be like scuffed or whatever. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's definitely not the right frame rate. Okay, so what am I doing wrong? What's the matter with it? Is it? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I can see in the preview compared to what I'm seeing on the screen. It's the it's the device. It's not the Switch. Like it's fine on the monitor that I'm playing on, but it's bad on the stream. The audio seemed like it was scuffed as well. Do you? It sounded fine to me. Nah, it's definitely even in the menus it's bad. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what to do. Can you still hear it? Yeah. When in doubt, unplug and replug. I've done that already a couple times. I guess I could do that again and see what happens. 1 second. Is there something I could do in the system settings when it comes to like in order for the audio to go through, I had to go down here and I had to go down to like I had to fuck with this. And then I went to display and I took HDR output off and I put TV resolution 1080p. Do you think any of these could probably get put down? Is it just a shit capture device or something? It's not the best one on maybe it's the 128, maybe it's that. Let's take that off. Whoa. Oh, it doesn't like that. Oh, it really doesn't like that. Okay. Is it better? It seems better actually. Okay, what if I put it back to this? Is that gonna be better? No. It doesn't like 1080p? That's the problem. Is 10 really? What the fuck? I mean, it worked just it worked just fine with the PlayStation 5. That's weird. Maybe the card is only support. No, it supported higher than that on the PlayStation 5. I'm almost certain. Did you stream Zelda? How do you have a problem now? It's a different console. Chatter. There's been a new switch since then. Okay, is this actually better before I start trying to troubleshoot the sound? Like, is this fine? Okay, if I do it now, is it okay? Yeah, that's better, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. Okay, so why has the sound gone? I'm gonna have to restart the goddamn stream. I'm gonna have to restart the whole goddamn stream. God damn it. When in my experience, whenever the Elgato stops picking up the sound, I have to restart my computer. Let me see if going in and fussing with the audio settings in here will like kick it back in maybe. Let's see. Audio. Turn that off. Go to automatic. Automatic. Headphone. Test. Oh, it's making sound. Nope. Okay, and then go back to TV and go down to stereo. Nope. Nope. Oh, I hate technology. Do I really? Is there a way, like, if I just plug the thing and then plug back in, do you think it'll fix it? Capture cards are just bad in general. HDMI is such a cursed spec. Is HDMI is the problem? Is it really? Like, is always every single time we do a capture card, I'm always like just bracing for bullshit. Who are you raiding? Raid myself. No, it's still not working, is it? Nope. Who's your favorite gorilla? Harambe. Okay, anyone have a suggestion before I have to restart the whole computer and therefore the stream? Like, it's dead. Like, it's just not giving any audio. If I turn the speakers on the TV, do I get audio then? TV, the monitor. Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, it's just completely errored out. Holy shit. You can't even see it. Maybe now it'll just magically work. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't it be great if now it just magically works? That'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? That'd be so good. No, it didn't. Alright, this is the stream, everyone. Enjoy. This is how we're streaming Game of the Year. Punch. Oh! He's here. Whoa. Why do I have my headset on like a dumbass? Okay, I guess I have to restart the whole entire fucking thing. Alright, be right back. Be right back. Sorry. Well, I'm having fun. Joe's live to congratulate Taylor Swift. For what? Does she not get enough praise? Xbox? I don't know. I just launched it. It's hella loud. Do I need to change any of the settings? What in the oblivion is this? Alright. He's going to love this. I don't think I'm going to love this, but some people really want to see me stream it, so we'll see. Is that Joe set up? What? How surprised are you about the Silksong release date? I'm not really that surprised. I was expecting them to do something like this. I'm surprised it took them so long to do it after Jeff Keighley teased the thing with Deadpool. That was a pretty big giveaway that something was gonna happen. Maybe it was a coincidence? I don't think so, but yeah. What the fuck is Mallow? I don't know. Discord, why? Oh man, I'm in such a bad mood now. Okay, let me just recalibrate. Sorry, give me a second. Fuck. Like, I don't understand what just happened. I don't understand, like, how first of all, I had sound, but it was scuffed. And then I restarted it. This was before I even went live. Then I restarted it, and I got sound to work when I messed with the settings. And then sound was fine, and then I changed the resolution that the Switch 2 is, like, outputting. And that made the sound go away, and then the sound could never come back. I don't understand what just happened. Think of the bright side, you don't have to play Donkey Kong. I wanted to play it! Donkey Kong Country was a really important game to me when I was a kid. I wanted to play it. If you want to fight OBS after streaming, what happens? I don't know what to do, Balder. I don't know what to... Here's the weird thing is that I'm pretty sure that the sound only kicked in when I went and changed automatic down to 1080p and also put the sound settings down from automatic down to stereo. So what I did is that I reset the whole entire Switch too, and then turned everything off, and repeated that process. And it still didn't work. Is it a cable issue? No, because the monitor is getting the sound. The sound is going through the HDMI cables. So it has to go through the Elgato in order to get to the monitor. So therefore the Elgato is getting the sound, like it's going through the cables. It's just middle fingers up. I'm not broadcasting it to you. Get fucked. Will you try Monkey Kong Bonanza tomorrow? Stick with Pentiment. We're sticking with Pentiment until we're done with it, or dropping it. Should have an alt account to test issues like that. I don't see how that would have done it. Like I didn't realize, like I did do some pre-stream setup. I didn't realize that the FPS was bad until chat told me. Do you try with another console just to know if the switch to the capture card? We just did Death Stranding 2 streams and it worked fine. Like I have a regular Switch here. I have a Switch 1 here. I could plug that all in and see if it works with the Switch 1, like just to see. I don't understand. I don't understand how it was working and then it just wouldn't work again after that. I don't get it. You know what I should do? I should unplug it. Did you try compatibility mode? No, compatibility mode is a lie. It doesn't do shit. It's never done shit. It doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. It's a placebo effect to make nerds feel better about things. 4 GB patch, 4 GB, that did do something. Compatibility mode hasn't done anything in its life, ever. It is a make-believe, do you believe in magic option. Afternoon, how are you doing other than technical issues? I have been awake since 8:30 yesterday. I had a hell of a week. I didn't get almost anything done. Just I feel like I was sick the whole entire week. Do you believe in magic? No. Got a wand and a rabbit. Can we hear it? Yeah? Okay. What is this making me think of? This music. It's making me think of another game. Illusion of Gaia, Magic Carpet, something like that. Valheim. I don't think I played enough Valheim to recognize to think of the music like that. Although I have played some Valheim. Last of Us. Oh, should we stream Last of Us 2? Should we drop this shit for Last of Us 2? We could do that easily. I unironically love your detailed talks about the story of Last of Us 2. Why are you talking about Last of Us 2? We're streaming Last of Us 2, not Last of Us 2. What? Why are you bringing that game up? This the sequel to the medieval Metroidvania that we played before, Last of Us 2. We're gonna do that. The really violent one that's based in Spain or whatever. Like yeah, it's kind of like Pentiment, but better. Yeah. Last of Us 2. Can we try banana? We tried. I tried so hard. Stream banana game using your phone camera and really low quality to match the game's quality. Do you want us to backseat your Switch 2 problem? I mean, if you can fix it, go for it. My facial hair has gotten noticeably thicker this week, and I don't understand how it happened. I'm digging it, but like I look in like especially like my mustache is like. It's so much thicker than it was last week. What the fuck happened? It's because you're almost 40? I guess so, maybe. Did you change it to stereo? It's a stereo in Elgato. That fixed some audio problems for some people. I don't think I had an option to do that in OBS. Did you turn off HDR? Yeah, I turned off HDR, yeah. And I turned it back on again to see if it came back. Do you think Expedition 33 is a slam dunk on Game of the Year? Will Silksong steal it? I am still heavily leaning toward Expedition 33 taking Game of the Year. However, until this new information in Silksong came out, I didn't realize that the original Hollow Knight had sold 15 million copies and has been something that has just continually to sell as time has gone on. Probably because my video was just so glowing, you know, both of them. I didn't realize how big Hollow Knight was, how big of a deal it was. So it's there's an argument to be made that Silksong might get nominated now and might actually win. I still don't think so. I think Expedition 33 has like the normie vote, more universal appeal. It's there's no way Silksong is going to tell like a story that's going to resonate with people in the same way that Expedition 33 has resonated with people. Like, unless it's a completely different game than Hollow Knight in terms of narrative. I just like, maybe they're gonna go with some big like narrative moments. Maybe they're gonna lean into more Ori and the Blind Forest kind of thing. I doubt it from what I've seen. Although I've only seen like one trailer, so I don't see Team Cherry doing that. I see it's gonna be just a big you know, Metroidvania Explorer background story, you know, ambiguitis bullshit, and then just fight some bosses, just like Hollow Knight. But hey, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. No spoilers. Would you be happy with Expedition 33 winning? As in, do you think it's deserved? I think that Game of the Year is a reflection of how the current culture of that medium is thinking. So in that respect, yes, it's definitely deserved. Is it what I would pick? Probably not. But like last year, having played it, I wouldn't have picked Astrobot last year. But like Game of the Year in that context, from that venue or whatever you want to call it, it's not about me. It's not about you. It's about gaming at large and what most people and most critics and most people and most consumers want to see celebrated. And it seems to be that Expedition 33 is the chosen darling of the year so far. I don't know if Silksong is going to overthrow that. I don't know if Donkey Kong Bonanza is going to overthrow that. I don't know. Like, people are going to see what resonates with them the most. Right now, I think Expedition 33 is probably going to win. Just want to say thank you for letting your gameplay footage be used by others. I need a clip of the Steins Gate VN for video I'm editing. Immediately thought of your playthrough. I of course made sure to credit you clearly on screen during so everyone knows where to find such a great VN player. Okay, thank you so much. All right, it was an own all along. Just so you know, just a serious response to that. If you do use my footage for anything, you don't have to credit me. If you're using one of my videos or one of my streams and you are like referencing something that I said, like you know, Joseph Anderson said this, or you know, this guy said this or whatever, then credit, yeah, obviously have a link or whatever. But if you're just using like footage that of me playing a game and you're just using that to talk over it or whatever, you don't have to credit me for that. That's fine. You don't have to do that. It might, I don't know if it's going to help your algorithm if you do have a link crediting. I don't know if like maybe it's a good thing for you to do it, but like you don't have to do it for me. I'm fine. Like it's cool. Don't worry about it. You're right, but Game Awards is 90% jury vote and only 10% public vote, but jury is an amorphous blob of critics around the world, and those critics are definitely like informed by the public. And I don't know if it's true now, but it definitely was true 10 years ago. Gaming journalists, reviewers, like on big sites like IGN, all these, they are terrified of gamer public backlash. They're fucking, like, they really give a shit, man. Some of them don't. Some of them are just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go to bat. But a lot of them are really scared of angering gamers at large. So they really they try to keep their fingers on the pulse of what gamers are thinking. At least they did 10 years ago. I don't know if that's the case now. I know for sure it was 10 years ago because I know what happened during Fallout and I know what happened during Dark Souls 2. I don't know if it's true now. What deserves it more so far then? Well, again, it's like, if we're talking about gaming at large, nothing deserves it more than Expedition 33 right now, as far as I'm concerned. But if we're talking about, like, what would you think gaming of the year is, well then, fuck it, like some fucking porn game that you found that resonated you might be your game of the year, chatter. Like a couple of years ago, my game of the year would have been, like, Yoshi's Crafted World. Why? Because that's the first game I ever played with my son, one of my children. I taught him how to play video games, like, with Yoshi's Crafted World. That was my game of the year that year, because it was a very special, like, unique experience that was for me, you know, like, but should that be game of the year for everything? You know, like I barely even talk about that, because I don't want to, because it's too subjective of a take, you know what I mean? Are you excited for the Expanse RPG by Alka? I remember you saying you love the show. I don't love the show anymore. Chad has made me feel like a horrible, like, tasteless slob piece of shit for liking the Expanse. It's a dumb show and I hate it. Really, Expanse is great. Wow, laugh at this chatter that has bad taste. Let's go with the third one just to piss people off. Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Like, what is it? Maybe we should just do a black screen stream today. Serious question, Joe. How do I pitch Umineko to my friends without spoiling really cool stuff but giving them enough info to hint at something worth reading and is unusual? Oh, dude, just trust me. Like, I mean, like, if they're your friends, like, you gotta have some pull with them, and if you don't, oh well. Like, I don't know, man. Would you change the score you gave to Umineko now that you've had some more time? No, I think. Okay, 10 out of 10 doesn't mean flawless. 10 out of 10 does not mean that it can still have big, huge issues. But I feel like sometimes a 10 out of 10 it comes from you in a place that this was really, really special and it means a lot. And like despite its flaws, there's still a lot of really good things here. I think you can't. I don't think 10 out of 10 means flawless. I will say, and this may be interesting to some of you. Now that some time has passed, and I may have dabbled in a little bit of, again, on my own time, I am going to elevate Expedition 33 to a 9 out of 10 instead of an 8 out of 10. Definitely more flawed than Umineko, but I've upped that to a 9 out of 10 instead of an 8 out of 10. So, chat and the fan base, you guys need to fucking calm your fucking tits, because what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, my god, you could have ruined that game for me. Just fucking hell. More flawed than Umineko? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Expedition 33 is way more flawed than Umineko. What made you increase it? I thought about the story some more, and the story's bumped up a little bit. So maybe it's 8.5. I hate these 0.5s, this A- bullshit. Like, I don't know, but I'm bumping up to 9. I think the story is more interesting the more you think about it. Think about it even more, says. Says Richard Flatner. Did I miss what you thought about Verso and Monaco's combat systems? I didn't use them. Yeah, I don't know why people are so upset. There was a bunch of people in when I was describing some of the story and stuff. They were like, "Well, you didn't use Verso, so how can you judge him as a character?" What the fuck are you talking about? Are there like special dialogue lines if you use him in combat? Does he like in the middle of doing like a sweet ass fucking parry? Does he like make the screen go to 4:3, turn around and start monologuing for fucking 20 minutes? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I know that I did miss some story stuff during some of the last bosses because I watched Mouse do the same thing on her stream. I watched her VOD. So there were some lines that we skipped over there. Those didn't seem too important, but they do add some stuff to that sequence. But like what do you... Of course I can judge Verso. What are you talking about? They were excited to use Verso and Monoko on my stream. The combat line you missed is Monoko going, feet, fucking hell. He's a dog for feet. Well, I agree with you, Joe. Mechanics of character can do you to a character. Still pretty dumb argument on their part. Yeah, I guess they could a little bit, but like I don't think any amount of using him is going to change how he acts with the party and everything. I don't. That wouldn't have made a difference. What do you know about Pentiment? I know nothing about this. Oh yeah, Pentiment. It's like Disco Elysium. I don't know. Like, when I first saw a trailer or a screen cap, I thought the art style looked like ass because I don't like the Bayeux tapestry at all. But then I saw it more recently and I was like, you know what? It doesn't look as bad as I remember. So maybe I just acclimated to it. I'm not sure. Maybe it's a bit better. I don't know. It's actually like Disco. I thought that was a joke. I remember Joss Sawyer talking about this game on Twitter or something, and him being like, I'm inspired by Disco Elysium to try this sort of thing. But maybe it's not like Disco. Maybe it's just in that area. I don't know. What do you think of Verso as a character? We're fucking playing Pentiment! We're fucking playing Pentiment! Joss Sawyer tweeted this specifically is not like Disco Elysium. Maybe he was in... I remember there being like a tweet like that though. Maybe he was inspired to do a smaller scale thing, and but then it turned out to not be like Disco Elysium. Like this was a tweet before the game was even out. It was like a while before. I like Pentiment more than the Disco. Wow. And people say I have bad taste. Really? It's going to be that good, huh? Okay. All right. Volume is a bit on the edge, so if it's too loud for you, you might want to turn the master volume down a quarter. What's that in Canadian? It's at -30 on OBS right now. By the way, something that's come up a lot is the idea that Pentiment is like Disco Elysium or inspired by Disco Elysium. That's only true in the sense that Disco Elysium is a great game and inspirational in a broad sense. Also, it doesn't really have a combat system, but that's kind of secondary. This is not the tweet I read. Maybe I just made this whole thing up, or maybe it was a different developer. Maybe it was the other one that was from Obsidian, Chris Avalon. Maybe Chris Avalon said something like that. I don't know. I remember reading a tweet from one of them. I don't follow Avalon on Twitter though, but I follow Josh Sawyer on Twitter. I remember like something like very inspired to do a smaller scale sort of thing after playing Disco Elysium. Chris Avalon did not work on it. Yeah, I know he didn't. Yeah, but like maybe I'm just like trying to think of where I read this tweet. Why are you always scared to play these games thinking you're going to hate them and chat will hate you and always end up liking them and chat hating you anyways? I'm not really scared. I just kind of ham up a little bit. I'm past caring about that shit. Well, there's caring, and then there's this could turn into an ordeal, and that's going to be annoying. So in that sense, that I still care about, because no one wants to go through an ordeal. No one wants to go through Expedition 33 chat, okay? No one wants to do that. But in terms of like, oh no, chat's gonna think lesser of me, or oh no, like that ship has long sailed, hit a fucking iceberg, sank, landed in a town under the ocean. SpongeBob SquarePants came over and said the town is making him stupid. Like that is just completely and utterly like gone. But like in terms of like having a bad chat experience and this air quotes shift at work, like is going to be bad or difficult. That obviously I do care about. Yeah. Are you scared I'll judge you because it's one of my favorite games of all time? Backlog? Nope. No. Cool as a cucumber. Cool as a cucumber. We got through episode 5 of Umineko, and everything is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, I'm gonna start saying thank you to bits and subs, and then we're gonna start. So if you want an extra 10-minute, 15-minute break of whatever the fuck this has been, then you know, go for it. Anyway, here we go. Thank you to Oni Adapt and a Toasty Waffle for resubscribing while the stream was down. Hey Anderson JPH, did you know that if you connect an Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you can get one free Twitch Prime sub for free every 30 days to your favorite streamer? Did you know that a lot of people just have a free sub that they don't use? Everyone should check if they have a free Twitch Prime. Okay, I didn't set this up. Twitch Prime sub, so they too can sub for free to their favorite streamer. Twitch.tv/Northern Lion and steal money from the corpse. Thanks, buddy. Save the mouse. I changed it to Northern Lion. Thank you, Oni Adapt. Thank you, RC Lemon 4 for gifting up 10 subs yesterday. What? Why? I get resubscribing while the stream is down. I get that. I understand, like, okay, maybe I don't want to be read out loud. Maybe it's just on an automatic thing. But gifting subs while why? Yes, we scram. Like, thank you so much. This is such a weird maneuver. They were excited for the Donkey Kong stream. No. There's some weird noises going on outside. What's going on? Oh well. Thank you, RC Lemon 4. Thank you, Kaylee Gal for the resub. SK. Silk Song. Yeah. HK Scott. Thank you very much, Kaylee Gal. Thank you to Ilitos for the resub 2 with Gorilla. Fucking hell. I'm sorry. Thank you, Altel RRR for the resub 2 with Silk Song. Are we excited for Silk Song? I don't know how I want to stream Silk Song. I don't know if I want to do chat completely down. I don't know if I just want to, like, if I'm gonna no life it, like if I'm like after streaming is done and I'm like I want to stream some more, I want to play some more Silk Song. Should I just fire up the stream? Like I don't know. I guess we'll see. Thank you to Hybrida 2 for the resub. 2 years. Greetings, Joe. Just want to say thank you. Your streams were a constant source of entertainment while I finished my degree, and I hope you enjoy the upcoming games. Oh, banana shit. The hits just keep coming. I feel uncomfortable, and I feel like someone can hear me. I feel like I'm being too loud. I don't know what's going on. It's just like out of practice for a week or something. I don't know. Young Zaniel for the resub. Ooh, banana. Fucking hell. What's that for? The Krakonis for the resub. Yes, we Scrananza. Trashy 1010 with Oh Banana. Fuck. Nagast with Daddy? Question mark. 69 months too. Nice. Thank you, Chronotacular for the resub. We are so back. Bew Noodle with Welcome Back, Daddy. Thank you. That was my my account name on the Switch because I have kids, but we'll just make it weird. Thank you, Aiden Jib for the resub with banana. How many of these are going to be? Thank you, Zuggerwow, for the resub. 7 months since the end of Umineko episode 1 stream. Haven't watched the streams for some time, so it's nice to be back. Wow. Just didn't give a shit about Umineko. It's over. He got it out of his system. There we go. Done. Okay, I don't know what the beeping is, but you're back. Sorry, I'm not sure if you can hear it. Alright, sorry. My air conditioner is full of water, so it's not running anymore, so I have to fix that later. It's not too hot today, though, so that's alright. Fucking hell, what a day. Oh. Thank you, 7020 Olim, for the resub. Hi, Joe. Will you stream Silksong? I will stream Silksong, yes. I don't know how I'm going to stream it, but I will stream it, yes. Thank you, Arbitrary Dummy, for 6,666 bits. 666. Hey, Satan. Nintendo fan have been growing out of control. Your mission, regardless of whether you accept it, is to put them back in their place. May the Joms be with you. We can't even fucking... We can't even stream... Thank you for just solidifying the bit there, Pentiment, with the music. Thank you so much. I'll do my best to set it up, but it's probably going to be after Silksong at this point. Thank you, Dawn to the Dawn, resub as well. Oh, Banana Glorp. Thank you, Leon Shade. How was this 2 hours ago? What's going on? It hasn't been 2 hours, has it? Has it really? Thank you so much for streaming Umineko. Your critique, insight, and humor has made me appreciate my favorite VN even more. Shoutouts to Mouse, Jelly, and Greg for their excellent contributions. Oh, thank you, Leon Shade. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed Umineko even more. Despite my whining, thank you. Thank you, Exclusively Plastic, for the resub too. 1 year. Hi, Joe. I just want to let you know that while I enjoy this game well enough, I did the math and over 40 minutes of my playtime has been spent on collectible pickup animations. Pentiment? Really? Pentiment has over 40 minutes of... Wow, what kind of game is this? It really isn't like Disco Elysium. Holy shit. Thank you, Ultra Bone Zone Aria. Just adding me. Thank you, Revrek, for the resub too. We know you love this monkey, Daddy. Pretty blunt, actually, with the daddy profile on your account. It's Daijobu To. Thank you, Grass-Fed Rhino Piss. This too is Pishan. Joseph Jonathan Blown Anderson. It's one of my favorite jokes, and no one has ever really called much attention to it. I thought that was a really, really, really good fucking joke. Thank you, I am Jirino, for the resub with equals CAC. Thank you, Super Scoot, for the resub too. Finally playing the game that will win Best Narrative at the Game Awards. I hope you enjoy Donkey Kong. How many are there? I hope you enjoy Donkey Kong's deep character and complex motivations. Also, you mentioned a while ago about filler games to play in between larger games. Might I suggest Donkey Kong Country 2? We're playing Pentiment. And thank you, Maya, Mystic Maya. Hey, Joe, so excited for DK. I'm upset. Oh shit, thank you, Caps, for 57 gift subs. Loves Donkey Kong Bonanza. 1 for every minute that you have to watch the fucking God of Banana animation. I will buy an updated capture card if I have to get it working. I'm sorry that we didn't do it. I'm sorry. Thank you, Caps. Thank you so much. Not your first bomb too. Thank you. Thank you, Scorpio Servo, for the resub. Welcome back. Hope you had a great break. Excited for more streams and games. I had an okay break. I didn't sleep. I did a lot of sleep, but yeah. I don't know. Do you know that I don't want... Why am I talking about this? I'm stalling even more. I feel like I've been walking around in the sun a lot this summer, and usually I don't. Usually I'm indoors for most of the summer because it's too hot and I hate it out. I feel like for the first time in my life since I was a kid, I reset my entire what is it called? What is the... It's something rhythm where the human body wants to be outside in the sun and then asleep during the day. Circadian, it's not circadian, fucking hell. Circadian rhythm, thank you. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. I feel like I actually reset that for the first time since I was a kid. I didn't think I could have that because of narcolepsy or whatever. Siconia rhythm. And like, I got off schedule, and my god, my sleep quality plummeted. It was fucking terrible. So like a lot of this last week has been trying to get back on the schedule, and now I'm finally back on it again. Yeah, it's weird. Tom Cardian rhythms. Thank you, Lure _ for the reset. I took time off work for Silksong. Very excited. Looking forward to your playthrough regardless of if I play alongside your stream or play offline. Hope you're having a good week so far. Tom plus chat with the jobs. I don't think I'm going to stream it right at midnight, so you might be able to get ahead. We'll see how it goes. I'm kind of toying, I don't know if I have the balls to do this, I'm kind of toying with the idea of playing on Steel Soul mode the first time through, and every single time I die, I just restart from the beginning. But if the beginning is like really tedious, then I don't know if I'm going to be able to put up with that. I wonder if you can do Steel Soul mode, and if you die, you can just continue the save file or whatever. I beat Hollow Knight 1 on Steel Soul mode. That sounds terrible. It sounds fun to me. You need Sevilla from the start. I don't know. Is it? Was it for Hollow Knight 1? Thank you, Gardusi, for the resub. Hey Joe, hope you had a nice rest last week, because I really need you to make a how long did you spend watching the banana thingy? Is there even an animation in it? Is there even? Thank you, Metal Cat Girl, for the resub. Hi Joe, hope you enjoy Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oh, I'm fucking loving it. I'm fucking loving it. Thank you so much. Sorry about Final Fantasy 9/11 that's going on, Cat Girl. It's probably something that you're interested in. Thank you, Furball, for the resub. Looking forward to seeing your playthrough here. I've been a little lost because so many people love this game and I just don't get it yet. Hoping to get some tips. Thanks for playing it. Are you talking about It's still Donkey Kong, right? It's still Donkey Kong. Okay, it's still Donkey. Thank you, Pepsi Addict, for the bits. Bubsy 40 is locked in, right? Assume you saw the Gamescom trailer. I've only ever played one Bubsy game for the Super Nintendo, and it was pretty bad. So I don't think I'm gonna be doing Bubsy 40. But if everyone wants it, sure. Thank you. One step. Hey Joe, I enjoyed Donkey Kong Bonanza. Then I slowly got bored of it. Then I noticed the game was actually ass all along. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you, Zyre91 and Repnir for the resubs too. You scran do it. Thank you, Man of Answers, for the resub. One sub message, vote for Pentiment. Ah, this is when we decided what we're doing. All right, thank you, Moa. Thank you. Thank you, Timbo DX, for the resub. Oh no, Daddy, I'm so sorry. Your banana is broken. And just follow it up with Daddy's Jizzies for the resub. What? Thank you, Andres114 for the resub with the joms. Thank you, Rabbler, for the bits. Hey Joe, unironically, one of the first nights I could stick around and watch for a bit, ran your last Fry theoretical in my group of friends, and while they all agreed to throw it out, the Americans were really offended by the question at all. Related topic from the same group, how do you define a burger? Bun, contents, is a chicken patty in a burger bun a burger or a sandwich? That would be a burger, yeah, a burger. Burger has to be a bun, not 2 slices of bread. Although if someone wants to call that like a beef patty between 2 slices of bread, if they want to call that a burger, yeah, whatever. I'll look the other way. It's fine. But like burger, it's a bun and a patty. Yeah, and a patty for sure. Thank you, Skin Savant 98 for the resub. Pentiment, here we go. Waifworf with resub. Pentiment Poggers, here we go. We did it. We got through. Thank you, Duper Streams here for Peak. Fozzie. Hey Joe, probably nobody has mentioned it yet, but in gold, you promised your 3 release the video before Silksong. Oh, did I? Oh, well, that's not happening. Whoops. Thank you, Borduroy, for the resub with a Chad. Thank you, Incon Avatar, for the bits. Favorite streamer? Sorry, Breath. Whoa? Breath my bits? I don't know what this is meant to be. Sorry. The beginning of this? Is there a word missing? Second favorite streamer, it just shows that Jeff Keighley's DK Donkey Kong on the new Switch 2 is too powerful for you. It's okay. You're now a visual novel channel. I almost said Chan. Embrace it. All right, there we go. Thank you, Incon Avatar. Thank you, Tanker358, for the resub. Hi, Joe. Hope you enjoyed this game. I've never played or seen anything about it, but I'm sure it'll be better than Persona 3 at least. Thank you, Diana Lesky, for the resub. Hey, Joe. Don't catch many streams at the moment as you play a lot of stuff I want to play too, but hope you are well. Give my regards to Richard Flatner, please. What is going on? on today. Thank you, Six Furry, for the resub. Pentiment with a bunch of exclamation marks. Thank you, Malevis. Silksong is real. I still can't believe it. I like Expedition 33 a lot, and I thought it would be my game of the year for sure, but man, my excitement for Silksong is crazy. Do you think you can even live up to the hype, and how will you approach the game, maybe to avoid overhyping yourself? I'm getting kind of hyped. I wasn't getting super hyped until I started thinking about how we're going to get a whole, like, ass OST. I really like the music at Hollow Knight, so I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty good. Yeah, a whole ass OST. Yeah, I'm excited. Try not to get too hyped. 3 of my kids are really hyped too. Finn and Leo have beaten the game. Leo has not beaten Absolute Radiance. Finn has. The last boss Kate beat was the Crystal Defender in Crystal Peak, and she also got Crystal Dash. So I don't know if she's going to finish the game before Silksong or not. The kids excited. Yeah, the kids are really excited. Really excited. They're both Leo and Finn are replaying the game right now. And thank you, Kiro's Big Naturals. Hey Joe, I'm here to wish you a merry fuck you for your reading recommendation. My dumbass looked at movies I liked and thought, I wonder what the author of Starship Troopers was cooking. 0 characters, 0 funny dialogue, 0 cool aliens, 3 classroom lectures, made me fall Wile E. Coyote style into online fascism discourse. Go read Echo, you fucking weeb. Yeah, that, yeah. No. Oh, whoops. That's a great movie though, huh? That's a really good movie. Man, I watched it again. I watched it when I was a teenager. I watched it again when, like, maybe 8 years ago or something, and it surprisingly held up quite well. That's a really good movie. Thank you, Zorgos, a bits. You know, the Paintress holding back the Gamage is pretty similar to me holding back my Windows update. Thank you, Hipster Garbage Trash, for the resub. Enjoy Pentiment, definitely one of my favorite games. Can't wait to hear your feedback. Oh yeah, me too. I can't wait to play too. You know, in an hour or so. Let's see. Getting some big Forspoken vibes. Thank you, Wolflink, for the resub. Thanks for all the streams. Been a constant source of relief in a stressful life. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm very happy I can do that. That's probably like my. Isn't that my favorite kind of message? Maybe my second favorite kind of message. I also like it when, like, I discovered X through you. Like, I played this game because you played it, really liked it. Those are good because it's like tied to the gaming thing. But it's also good to give people some calmness. Thank you, Mystery Deco, for the resub. Wahoo! With the drums. We're not doing that one, sorry. Thank you, Lord Fifth Isith, for the resub. Are you going to stream Silksong day 1? Yes. Also, is Silent Hill F getting streamed? Yes, but probably not day 1. Silksong day 1, Silent Hill F might wait a week or so. I'm not sure. Thank you, Double J, for the resub. Finally caught up on the stream so I can watch my favorite game, DK Bonanza, live. Now people are playing into it. Okay, alright, we've broken through the other side. Henry Wyatt for giving a sub to Pentiment for Lifeu. Is it really that good? Is it really that good? I've heard that people who like this game love this game. Thank you, a viral Corgi, for continuing their gift sub. Thank you, Amy, for pressing your sub. How about you keep thinking about Expedition 33 story instead of playing Pentiment during my vacation with my family when I can't watch the streams? You fucking killed Painted Annie with your choice, so he can't even tune in to enjoy his fave game of all time, you monster. This is your favorite game of all time? Really? Wow. Enough time has passed that it is an okay take. If your favorite game of all time is Expedition 33, you need to calm the fuck down. Like, it hasn't, like wait, 6 months. 6 months from now, if it's still your favorite game of all time, okay, cool, that's fine. It's your favorite game of all time. Like, motherfucker, it hasn't even like grown a beard yet. Like, give it some time. What are we doing? What are we doing? Can it be my top 10 of all time? Sure, it can be tentatively in your top 10 of all time. Yeah, sure. I mean, no, I know what you mean. Yeah. I know what you mean. Like, it's fine to have this as your favorite game of all time. This has been out for like a couple of years now, hasn't it? Although for information, it's me. Oh, you're it's Anu. Oh, okay. Rinfaras. Okay, so is this name change number 3? Is it Rinfaras? I can't say the name. I'm sorry. Just Rin. So Silksong is your favorite game of all time, right? Yes. Irene is still good. Okay, I didn't want to say Irene just in case Irene was off the table. Okay, Irene or Ren. Okay. Thank you, Haluin, for the resub. Are you at least going to beat George R.R. Martin now that Silksong is coming out? No, I'm not. Thank you, Sarita XOX, for the resub. Dan, playing all my favorite games, Pentiment now and AI Somnium later. The new one? No sleep for fucking Kaname Date? Really? Thank you, Nick Bottom, And Crude Oil for the resubs. Ooh, Pentiment. Hope you enjoy it. I really like this game. I hope I enjoy it too. Thank you, Telephone Ghost, with nice 69 months. Nice, nice. Oh my fucking god. Thank you for the bits. Goonlight Gape Sword. The other day, I said something in a mouse streams chat, and she fully read my name with no hesitation, and I got so embarrassed I had to leave. This is my hashtag my punishment for hashtag my crimes. How do you sheathe the Gape Sword? Just take a guess. Just take a guess. Thank you, Lemon Dread, for the resub. Pentiment Bros stay winning. What do you mean stay winning? This is their first win. Thank you, Rav3 Games, for the resub. Whoa, like this, huh? Like this, like this. We're about to start. Thank you, Burndy777 for the resub. Varoriak for the resub too. Hello, Joe. Did you know that King Kong originally came out back in the 30s? This is a reference to how fast time is going and the social relevance of the new DK game. No way King Kong is the 30s. Is it really? I would have guessed like the 50s. Was it really the 30s? Damn. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, now that I'm thinking of that movie, yeah, that was like hella ancient, yeah, okay. Thank you, Mr. Silverstrike, for the resub too. Thank you for all the incredible streams so far this year. Excited to see what's coming next. Mr. Silverstrike, are you the same person that I played Genshin Impact with one time for a multiplayer thing? Was that you? Or is it someone that's a similar name to you? Some fishing thing that we did? What is this called? It's not a call, it's just, is my memory correct? No, it was someone else, was it? And they must have had silver in the name then. Okay, yeah. The only time I ever did a multiplayer thing for Genshin Impact, like years and years ago, for a weapon that you got from the fishing minigame. Thank you, McDids, for the resub. Hi, Joe. Can't wait for Donkey Kong streams. I'm not a big fan of Nintendo games, but I'd love to hear your takes and gameplay. I'm interested in doing it too. It wasn't just for the bit. Thank you, Meowster Hunter World. Again, sorry about Final Fantasy. Yes, we scranana. Thank you, Dapper Dolphin. Can't watch the stream today, but I'm excited to watch the Donkey Kong VOD later. Oh, me too. Much better. Is that better than Automata? Thank you. Hello, it's Mouse for the bits. Oh, yes, we scran, Daddy. Didn't we have a talk about this? Didn't we have a talk about that? Thank you, Tran Maestro, for the resub. Hey Joe, random question I was discussing with some friends. If Silksong was announced to be a full price title, e.g. like 80 to 90 USD, do you think there'd be a massive backlash, or do you think people would accept it based on the quality of the first one? Hope you had a decent week off, by the way. I think there would be a backlash, and it wouldn't be until reviews come out and said like, hey, this game is absolutely gigantic and justifies this price tag, or is bigger than Hollow Knight, but like absurdly like so much more complexity work went into all this stuff. In my estimation, Hollow Knight is probably worth that amount of money. Probably. It could definitely be twice as expensive what it launched on. I don't know if it's like the new price. I'm still getting used to the new price of full price. So like someone in chat is saying 60. Yes, I would accept 60 for Hollow Knight. So I would probably accept it for Silksong too, but I think there would be some backlash if it was like the 80-90 range, yeah. Thank you, Endovelicus Flare, for the resub. Hey Joe, I DM'd you on Discord about this, but I sent you a similar song to the one Umineko opening you liked. It's from a series of PlayStation 2 JRPGs called R Tonliko, which I do not recommend playing, but they have awesome music. Okay, I'll get to it eventually. That's a wild out there recommendation. Oh, Naja found that song, by the way, from Final Fantasy VI. I don't know if he was the first one to do it, because someone might have sent me a DM before that, but Naja did actually find it. No one's gonna care except for like me or someone who wanted that rendition of Searching for Friends from back in the day. But like, yeah, I'm really surprised that Naja found it. Give him a marble. No, it's better than that. The reward was, and I don't know if Naja gets it because someone else might have DM'd it to me first. They get to pick a game that I stream. I didn't want to say that was the prize because I didn't want someone to like really tunnel on doing that and wasting a lot of time when they couldn't find it. But they get Naja already has a game that they chose, which was Soul Reaver. So yeah, if Naja is the first one, Naja gets to pick another game for me to stream. Within reason. It can't be like Steins Gate or whatever. Within reason. Thank you. Mike Hunt is for Timmy for the bits. Just started playing Hollow Knight after years of holding off. Pretty good, but None Sold is kinda a superior version of it, and I hope Silk isn't just Hollow Knight again. Nine Souls. Yeah, Nine Souls is better than Hollow Knight's combat. I think the exploration Metrovania part of Hollow Knight is still better though, and also I like the art style of Hollow Knight better. Silksong is gonna have a parry, so I'm curious how that's gonna go. Thank you, Amara2 for the resub. Hey Joe, sorry for us being a bit shit during the Expedition 33 streams. If you're apologizing, it probably wasn't you. Like I said, like I've gotten better at tanking it. It was really frustrating at some parts though, but like if this was years ago, I probably would have just quit the stream on the spot and just said fuck this, I'm out. So I'm happy that we got through it, but like man, some people are weird about the things that they like. Man, I don't know. Like it's cool that it's a special game to some people, but like holy. Thank you, Tyler JL26 for the resub. Tortrax TR for the resub 2. Do I need to play Pillars of Eternity 2 before I watch you play through this? I don't know what Obsidian releases at this point. No, this is a standalone thing. I don't think it has anything to... Oh wait, is it in the Pillars universe? It's not, is it? No, it's not. Okay, all right, absolutely standalone. Okay, it's in the real world unit. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Yeah, I didn't think it was in the Pillars universe. Okay, I tried to play Pillars of Eternity 1 when it first came out, and I couldn't do it. So I'd like to try it again at some point. But yeah, Tyranny is in the same universe. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Or Avowed. Avowed is too. Yeah, Avowed. Maybe I should play Avowed at some point. Is Avowed gonna get nominated? Thank you, Frederick. 1776. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Nice one. Hey Tom, love the streams. Hope you enjoy the game. Maybe the art style will grow on you. Medieval art is something I have a soft spot for, but I get it's not everyone's taste. It's already gotten a bit better to me from what I saw on the Steam page when I got it. So yeah. Thank you, Hypothetical Walrus, for the resub. Yes, Wekong. Thank you, Wenches and Mead, for the resub. I can't believe Joe is finally playing the game of the century, Danky Kang Bonanzas. Nice. Thank you, Sleepy Griffin, for the resub too. Banana. Treant Prime with a message, don't worry, I hate Donkey Kong, but loves Pentiment. Thank you, Jammo211, for gifting a sub to Donkey Kong of Rivia. Thank you, Zizaleb, for the resub. Sleeps are back. Thank you, Dominic, for the bits. Are we going to Scran later, or has it been Scront already? Either way, excited to see Dilfy Kong in a new and exciting game. The original Donkey Kong Country was a deeply important game for me, so I got nothing but joy and excitement for the stream, especially after a whole week stream break. Great way to return. Donkey Kong Country is actually a really important game to me too. Donkey Kong Country was the first game that I air quotes bought myself. I got money for my birthday when I was a kid. I think it was nine. That was the first like amount of money I had that I could buy myself a game. So I bought Donkey Kong Country. I love that game. I played that game to death. Really like the second one too. Just so you know, it was a lie. I never played a Donkey Kong game. God damn it. Thank you, the Chumbussy, for the resub. Heard an Ussy and remembered I had to resub. Now I really hope that people can't hear me. Thank you, Mojo Maker 22 for the resub. Hi Joe, thanks to you and Nadja for the right ear entertainment during slow work hours. Currently finishing up Persona 3. I want to really right ear, not left ear. Left ear is the go-to for like headphone one side off your head, right? The left is left ear, right ear up. No? Huh. Noting today, just catching up. It seems that way, doesn't it? I'm left ear dominant? I wonder if people are gonna have strong opinions about this. Did you watch the Donkey Kong 3D show that had the singing? There was a Donkey Kong 3D show. Oh, there was! I've seen the kids watch that at some point. That looked bad. Coconut cream pie. Are you left-handed? I'm not left-handed. I can do some things with my left hand, but I'm mostly like right hand dominant. I try to use my left hand as much as possible for things to kind of like train like being able to use both hands, but I can't write with my left hand. I can barely write with my right hand actually. I never learned to hold a pen properly. It physically hurts me to write. And I've tried to fix it and I've gotten a little progress, but yeah. You hold it chisel style. I'm not sure if it's chisel style. I hold it with my middle finger near the nub of the pen, and it kind of like makes the bottom hand of the bottom part of my hand kind of fold in a little bit too much, and it cramps up a little bit. But you're right. Yeah, I don't write things out like with a pen anymore. I used to. I don't do that anymore. I just type everything out. Thank you to McSkies for the resub. No, thank you for the resub. Ooh, the reversal. Eating those beans is resubscribed and making us think of Life is Strange. Never heard of this game. It doesn't have a feet-loving gestural. Should I care about it? Sorry, if it doesn't have a feet-loving gestural, should I care about it? Maybe you should be tentatively curious. We'll see. We'll see. And we're almost at the end. I can see the top. Thank you, Nova Odin, for the giant DK with the bits. How is that on Twitch? Thank you, Top Lettuce, for the top lettuce. The top, is there a new top, or is Top Lolly get name change? What's going on? Hey Joe, about to head into open heart surgery. Yep, this is Top Lolly for sure. Really thankful I get to watch my favorite streamer stream my favorite game, DK Bonanza, to help me get through Thank you, Bad Fetus, for the resub. Bold to play Pentiment before playing the first 4 immense. Alright, equals CAC +2. Thank you, Joe's double-digit ding-dong. Fucking just Avengers Assemble today in here, huh? Thank you, Joe, for being you. Thank you for not including Daddy in this message. Thank you very much. Thank you, Peeble, for the resub. Fun fact, I first subbed during the Forspoken sub-hostage situation. I was on sub for a while during the stream break. Sorry, no need to apologize. Thank you very much. The hostage situation was pretty funny. Thank you, Duke Rhyme 69. Hey, Joe, have a nice stream. I will try my best. I'm excited to see the beginning of Pentiment in 20 minutes. Thank you, Last Isis, for the resub. 50 months. On this milestone, I wanted to thank you for introducing me to so many things I would not have seen or played otherwise. I've already talked about the games I played because of you on Reddit, so instead I have you? So instead I wanted to thank you for introducing me to the hit 2011 movie Drive, which was okay. My favorite part was when Adam Driver said, "It's driving time," and drived all over those guys. Anyway, thank you for reading this whole message, installing Pentiment even more. Loves Forspoken. Thank you very much, Lesisis. Thank you very much. Thank you, Aldo and Feet Pics, for the resub. Hey, Joe, checking in for a stream for Pentiment since Jeremiah likes it so much. How you doing? Alduin, thank you very much. A lot of feet stuff lately, huh? Thank you, Mono Tudo, for the resub. 1 year, damn. I couldn't tune in during the final Umineko stream as I'm from the land of silver. Land of silver? But since I'm here now, I wanted to say the following. Nipa. What's the land of silver? I don't know. I've never heard that term before. Should I know that? Are you actually the only streamer in this category? Wild? The feet stuff? Or Pentiment? I don't think Pentiment gets streamed very often. I'm good. I have croissants. Nice. I wish I could have a croissant. Thank you, Blacklight, for gifting a sub to Banana. Thank you, Mice Nerd, for the resub. Hi, Joe. Any thoughts on God's grace and not acts being the sole determinant on a Christian entering heaven? Do you fuck with Cathars? Yes. I read a story in high school that a part has stuck with me for the rest of my life. It was, I don't know if anyone's gonna know the name of this story. It was about, I don't know the politically correct term for this kind of person. I'm sorry if I get this wrong, but it's a little person, right? Little person, someone who's not just short. Little, that's a good term to say, right? I hope that's okay. It was a novel about a little person, and they were, I think it was in Germany, and it was a small town in Germany, and not in like the 1900s or something like that. And her best friend was like super ultra religious, and it was about her life growing up. And she meets, and she's very, very miserable, and she hates being so short. And then and then another little person comes to town and teaches her like how to like use it to her advantage. It was actually quite an interesting story for that dynamic. Anyway, one part of the story is that her super religious friend, they were girls growing up, gets married, has kids. And because of some, like, I can't remember if it was Catholicism that they followed or whatever, but there was some rule that if a child died before a certain age, no matter what they did in life, they were guaranteed to get into heaven. And her friend was so religious and so terrified of like sin and being sinful and not getting into heaven and all this other stuff, that she drowned her own kids in the river before they got to that age. Just so she knew for sure that they would get to heaven, because to her it just made perfect sense. It was like why would I like deprive my kids of like any chance of them not getting into heaven if I could do that? Yeah, I don't know why I'm telling this story, but this message made me think of that. Yeah. What the hell was that? Was that fucking what the fuck was that story called? But she wouldn't go to heaven herself. She didn't care. She just wanted her kids to go to heaven. I think it's called Stones from the River. Oh, it might be that. That sounds familiar. Maybe it is that. It was a pretty good book. Maybe I don't like it now. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for getting this up to Petananza? Petananza? Is this some version of banana? Thank you, Henry Wyatt. Thank you, Renniven, for the bits. Scrans up, another plate goes by. Thank you, Mega Geeko, for the resub. Yeah, I'll hop on this bit. Sure. Thank you very much. Thank you, The Dread Carpet, for the resub. Time to read Luther's 95 Theses on stream with mouse. So Umineko 2 is going to be like that, huh? All right. Thank you, 8 Gutter, for the resub. French Naming? What's going on? And the last 2 on my list, and then we finally get to read Pentiment. Duncan McMillan with the message, you've mentioned you were disappointed by Bioshock 1's gameplay, but what do you think about its story? I feel like it's the most genius use of the video game medium that maybe only Disco Elysium has matched, but for completely different reasons. I think it's interesting for sure, but I was so down. Like the gameplay, like the gunplay and like setting up like creative uses of like the mechanics to taking down like the big daddies and stuff like that. That's not what disappointed me. What disappointed me about the gameplay of Bioshock 1 from what it was advertised at was that I was expecting it to be a very like living, breathing, like ecosystem world, that it wasn't going to be level based like a Deus Ex game that wasn't even is better than the Deus Ex games. I wasn't expecting it to be like a very like corridor kind of shooter with some exploration. I thought it was going to be more not necessarily open world, but you were going to return to other areas, kind of like what Prey was. Prey 20 whatever the fuck 2017 I can't remember when that Prey game came out now. So I was expecting more like that. Although Prey 2017 didn't pull it off as well as I would like it either. Yeah, so I was a bit disappointed in Bioshock 1 because of that. Yeah, I wonder if that was the original intention and they didn't do that. Is he still talking? That's what we do here. Yeah, sorry. We talk a lot here. Like I would say that the streams are like probably like 60% me talking and being background noise and 40% the game. Yeah, sorry. This is what we do here. It's not for everyone, so yeah. I would like to return to Bioshock. Bioshock. I bought an Xbox 360 to play Bioshock because I didn't have a computer to play it on, and Bioshock is the only time in my life that for the time the graphics looked so good that when I hit left stick on the controller, I could not believe that it wasn't a pre-rendered scene. Like I was just blown away at how good Bioshock looked when at launch. The water effects that would spray in from the outside in the tunnels too were just amazing as well. Amazing, yeah. Bioshock was a really pretty game when it came out. Yep. Thank you, Henry Wright, for the bits. Taking us home. I actually watched Drive today, and that chatter lied. It was boring and disappointing. I'm with you, Tom, on that movie. Baby Driver is better. Are we allowed to like Baby Driver? I'm not sure. Anyway, let us finally go. Let us finally go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh god, it's bright. Easy read fonts. This game uses stylized fonts and writing effects that may be difficult for some readers. Isn't there a font that people that have dyslexia find it easier to read? I wonder if I should do some practice reading with that, because I have a feeling that I'm slightly dyslexic or something in that area. The easy read fonts option improves legibility by disabling some fonts and writing effects. Okay, I feel like the stylized fonts are the go-to here, right? Like this is more in the theme, or do we care or not? Pentiment automatically saves your progress as you play the game. It's a game? I regret my choice. I regret my choice so hard. What are we doing? Oh. Oh, okay. I get to destroy the art? Oh, cool. Xbox Game Studios presents. My dreams have been played. The final days of my life. A ledger? How's the sound? Are we good? Kinda need to pee. Oh, we're in some fantasy world? I thought the chat said this is based on real Earth. Okay, where's the spine of the world? Is it up here? An artist sleeps. Yeah, they do be doing that. An artist's mind. Oh, is this gonna be like goblins? And the abbot said to me, Andreas, I don't want you distracting the assistant library. I need you to finish this commission by the end of April. Keep your conversations with Brother Piero to a minimum. Why is that? Click underline words to access glossary. Okay, get fucked. I don't know what to do. This game's hard. Is it just showing me a picture? That's it? Music is a smidge loud? Okay. Okay, let's go with that one then. Brother Piero is such a source of wisdom and encouragement for you, though. Indeed, but the rule of the Christian contemplative life demands that the brothers not engage with idle chatter. The rule of Saint Benedict of Nursia is a book of instructions for monks living together under the guidance of an abbot. Written in the 6th century, the rule provides the principles for living a monastic life. That's how it's going to be, huh? Jesus Christ. Can I click? What a pack of dullards. Be happy you're only stuck there for a few more months, Andreas. Who the fuck is Jesus? How do you reply to the abbot, Andreas? I apologize. Instead, I avoid necessary conversations in the future. I replied that the rule was for him, not for me. I'm an artist, not a monk. I just nodded and kept working. The rule of St. Benedict Nursia is the instructions for monks living together under the guidance of an abbot, written in the 6th century. The rule provides principles for living master. Oh, that one. And thank Christ for that, haha. His calling is to God. Yours is to your labor and the illumination that it brings. Okay, I've been awake for a long time for... Oh, there's someone here! Beatrice! Vitorici? It's the abbot's house, so everyone has to play by his rules, or rather, the rule. This is the same one, right? Yeah. Despite the abbot's ire, you must endure. Soon you will have finished both the abbot's work as well as your masterpiece. And then you will return to Nuremberg, where marriage and your new life as a master await you. Okay, what is this fantasy city? Nuremberg, free imperial city of the Holy Roman Empire, major trade center and city of arts, including printing. Okay. Are there any nuns in this game? For no reason. Yes, marriage to someone he has never met. Hardly ideal. Well, the alternative is becoming a philosopher. Buy my books. Oh, Jesus, then you should definitely get married. Is she pretty at least? That's what my brother said in his letter, but maybe he's just trying to lift my spirits. The small portrait they sent was lovely, but we artists can be flatterers. Oh, who knows? That's why I'm not doing it anyway. Number 2. It's growing late. The wheel of time stops for no man, Andreas. I fear you must leave us. Ah, true, your majesty. Will you visit us again soon? Hopefully, but it's out of my control, your majesty. I don't know, your majesty. Well, I can't always dream of this place, your majesty. Of course, if you are not here tomorrow night, I pray you will be someplace as pleasant. Grobian, please see Andreas safely home. We're dreaming? Of course, your majesty. Until next time, Andreas. Until next time, your majesty. Pay no mind to other fools, Andreas. I never do. Ow. At least I would if they'd stop stepping on my feet. Watch where you're going. I'm getting some big Monkey Island vibes right now. Oh, this is... Okay, you know what? The game visually looks pretty good. They're fools, Andreas. No point in trying to teach them anything. I'm just reading chat's story again. This is just doing me Neko with extra stuff. I know old John wants you to enjoy the abbot's shit, but since I take you home, I get the last word. Don't let him run you ragged, boy. I won't. The abbot can't push me around. He's just trying to keep order in the abbey. I'm an outsider. It will be fine. I don't want to cause any trouble. There's no way to think about it. Sorry, that's no way to think about it. You need to stand up for yourself. Oh, shit. Gah! Would you please stop? I give up. Take me home, Grobian. Grobian? Grobian? Hehe, as you wish, Andreas. Good morning, Ursula. Ander. Time to get up. Do 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 do. 1. The Baron, April 1582. A few more pages. Back to the Abbey. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for Another day, another few pages for the abbot, and hopefully a few for myself. I need to get across town and head up to the Abbey so I can start work at the Scriptorium. Really should clean this up. The Picatrix? Key of Solomon. The Heptameron. Prior Fenric keeps giving me all of these books to read. Okay, him. Alright. Can I move it with the... Yeah, I can. Okay. Alright. You know what? I'm going to bed. I'm not tired yet. Perhaps after Compline. Compline, monastic hour corresponding to 8 p.m. One of the little hours of prayer. The monks and nuns retired to their dormitories shortly thereafter. Damn, there are monks in this game? That's crazy. Andrew. Okay, using the keyboard makes the mouse go away, so I think we want to keep going this way. Clara. Good morning, Andreas. Did you sleep well? Quite well, actually, thank you. Ordinary as far as sleeping goes. Not well, but there's nothing to be done about it. Quite well, actually, yeah, thank you. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. Anyway, I know you'll be off to the Abbey, so I packed you some food. Almonds, cheese, and some of the rye you like from the Albans. Why is there like a little like pause? And is that on purpose or is something happening? Otto wanted me to ask you to join him for dinner at the Abbey. Dipping in the fountain pen? Okay. Otto stopped by? Okay, isn't Otto... Oh, Otto's not a dog! Okay. Yes, around dawn. You are Andreas. Andreas? That's too kind of you, Clara. Many thanks. Master Andreas, if it wouldn't be too much trouble, could we... were there mistakes and they were fixed? Would it be too much trouble if you paid next month's rent today? And if we raised it by 2 groschen? Groschen. A type of thick silver coin minted throughout the Holy Roman Empire. Groschen are typically worth 12 pfennigs. That's true. But may be minted at different values. Okay. I hate to ask, but we're behind on our taxes to the Abbey. 2 months behind. Peter's losing his hair over it, even more than usual, I mean. Who the fuck is Peter? Fucking still not a dog. What the hell? Of course, no problem at all. Besides, we don't want Peter to lose any more of his hair. I suppose that's not out of the... Wait, what's this? I'm not sure how to respond to this. Rent wasn't due until the beginning of May. Why is that happening? Be generous, Andreas. You can spare the money and it'll ease their burden. You must take the consequences of inaction into account. What is this shit? Don't they pay taxes every year? Why is this falling on you to... Now we're nice. We're siding with Vitorici. On the other hand, she might think she can keep asking me for advances on rent. Of course, there's no problem at all. Besides, we wouldn't want Peter to lose any more of his precious hair. I suppose that's not out of the question. Yes, I think I can manage that. Can't promise anything. I'll see what I can do. Well, wait. Were these taxes unexpected? Let's go with this one. We're so grateful, truly, Andreas. I apologize again for asking. It's just awful to be stuck in such a position. Our taxes get harder to pay every year. Peter works hard, but it just never seems like it's enough. Saint Luke bless you for helping us out. Saint Luke, Christian evangelist and patron saint of artists and physicians, often represented by a winged bull. Speaking of Saint Luke, how is your masterpiece coming along? It's been 2 months now, hasn't it? Christian evangelist and patron saint of artists and physicians, often represented by a winged bull. It's the same one. It's the same. Slowly, I'm afraid. Most of my days are spent doing work for the Abbey. It's only during the divine office that Prior Fenric allows me to work on my masterpiece. Alright, should I be clicking on all these? The prayer times observed by all Christian monastic orders. Monks and nuns pray together 7 times a day and once a night. 7? As dictated by the rule of Saint Benedict. Who's Fenric again? Oh, he's there. Okay, my bad. Sorry, I'm learning. A reasonable restriction, but slow going. The city council doesn't require it to become a master. I'm making it mostly to show clients for my own sake. And yes, when I do finish, I will go back to Nuremberg, where I will marry and open a workshop of my own. From Nuremberg to a university and now traveling the world as an artiste. What a life you have ahead of you, Master Andreas. Yes, I suppose it does feel like I'm starting a new chapter in my life after. A few missteps, some wandering, a little too much fun. A few missteps. It must be rather frightening, starting all over again. I owe it to my family to make something of my life. It is, but I know now that this is what I want to do. This will be remembered. What do you mean? Not many people get to decide that. Certainly not anyone in Tassing? Anyway, I don't know anything about art, but I've seen you sketching such beautiful things in your little book. Oh, your masterpiece must be wonderful. It is. It's my finest work. It's getting there. Well, it's hard to say until it's getting there. Hard work will get you all the way. That's what my father used to say. God rest his soul. Now I have to get back to my own work. Have a good day at the Abbey, Andreas, and we'll see you after Vespers for supper. Vespers, monastic hour at dusk, one of the major prayer hours. It is followed by supper. Not tonight, but thank you. Klaus Drucker invited me over for supper. Alright, him. Of course, please say hello to the Druckers for us. Of course, until later, Clara. Okay, we can't talk to you. Andreas? Was that it? That's it? That's all we can talk to? Okay, alright. No, go back. Morning, Andreas. It's Big Jorg. Morning, Big Jorg. How's it going? You working today? Just taking a rest for a bit. Dad's still in the field. He hit a big rock with the plow, and it took me Lord knows how long to pull it out. You off to the Abbey? Every day but Sunday. Off I go then. Right, thank God for Sundays. Smells like a storm's coming, no? Huh? Just smells like fresh alpine air to me. You've been traveling too much. Where was it you spent your wander year before you came to Tassing? Wandering years, during which a journeyman artist or craftsman travels far and wide to improve their skills. Pick a background that will affect your character's choices going forward. Press and hold to confirm your choice. Oh, really? We get to choose? Basel. Andreas knows some Italian and French and can reference cultural touchstones from Basel, and nearby Bern, Zurich, and Freiburg. Low Countries. Andreas knows some Dutch and French and can reference cultural touchstones from Antwerp, Bruges, and Gwent. Italy. And Andreas knows Italian, a little Greek, and can reference cultural touchstones from Florence, Venice, and Milan. Okay, so if I go with these two, he knows some French. So we're definitely gonna go with Italy. Italy, Florence for a while, but Venice and Milan as well. Milan, one of the largest cities in Europe, Milan was once a major city-state in the Italian peninsula before becoming part of the Spanish Habsburg Empire. It is an economic and cultural power due to its position due to its position along central trade routes. Florence, home to the powerful Medici family who ruled the city for centuries. Florence is known for its artistic patronage, hosting artists and thinkers including Michelangelo, Leonardo da Vinci, Botticelli, and Machiavelli. I've read The Prince. Venice, one of the most powerful republics on the Italian peninsula, sitting on the northwest coast of the Adriatic Sea. Venice is a major center for commerce and art in southern Europe. Italy, no wonder your senses are dull. You've been down there too long. Spend enough time in these mountains and you'll be able to smell a storm coming. How long will that take? 10, 15 years? I don't think I have that long, Big Jorg. What'd you spend all that time in Italy doing anyway? Other than art, I mean. Hedonist? Hedonist? Hedonist. Andreas seeks out pleasure wherever he goes. He is extremely social and quite experienced in all of the enjoyable vices of the world. Andreas lives to work and dedicates all of his time to his art. Andreas spends all of his non-working free time finding and reading as many books as he possibly can. Andreas has a penchant for getting involved in petty schemes, pranks, minor crimes, and fistfights. Andreas devotes much of his time to self-promotion, optimizing business expenses, making investments, and balancing his books. Okay, so I feel like Bookworm is the most appropriate one for what I know about this character so far. However, I will pass over to chat. Is one of these like incredibly more fun than the others? Okay, seems like people want this one. All right. Italian women are beautiful, and the wine is exquisito. What do you think I spent my time doing? Reading? Sounds like fun, but you better not let Father Thomas near about it. Oh! Why not? Priests tell us to emulate the lives of the saints. I revere Saint Augustine, who said, "Lord, make me chaste, but not yet." Saint Augustine of Hippo was an early Christian philosopher, theologian, and bishop of the Hippo Regius. He is recognized as a doctor of the church and is most known for his works, The City of God, and his autobiographic confessions, as well as his development of the doctrine of original sin. Motherfucker. If you say so, Andreas, I still think you're going to get in trouble with Father Thomas. Jorg! Anyway, I have to get going. It's Big Jorg to you. Jorg, let's go. Dad's already acting like I'm taking too long, even though I did all the work to get that rock out. See you later, Andreas. Until later. Town Commons. Okay, there's someone over here to talk to. Ill Peter. God bless you. Andreas. Oh, yes, Andreas. This weather's been god-awful. This town's gone to shit since my days. I don't think the townsfolk can do much about the weather. Were things very different when you were young? As different as beer and piss. The old abbot didn't bother us much about our customs. He didn't mind if we left a little offering to Percha to keep the skies clear, the weather fair. Percha, pagan goddess of the Alps. Oh, associated with animals and spinning wool. She is still invoked by some Christians in Austria, Switzerland, Bavaria, and Swabia. Okay. Pagan gods are real, and the Christians get really upset about that. So yeah, you can't worship them. Matthias knew that God was in our hearts, even Christ was in our, even if the White Lady's name was on our lips. The church banned all observances of pagan gods. Ill Peter, this isn't very ill of you. Kind of lame, actually. What sort of old customs? I thought Saint Moritz protected Tassing. St. Moritz is the patron saint of Tassing. It is Tassing, okay. Legend states he was the Egyptian-born commander of a Roman legion who converted to Christianity. They were all martyred for their faith. Martyr is a cool word. I like that word. His hand is a relic in Kirsau Shrine and also in Dungeons and Dragons. You think that spirits have been fouling the weather since no one follows the customs anymore? Heh, sharper than you look, eh? The saints weren't the first to watch over Tassing. My father knew that. Old Ranig Kemper knew that. Ranig Kemper, the late husband of Ottilia. Okay, can I click on Ottilia and go to another book? That bastard abbot may not like it, but some of us keep the traditions alive. Like the old widow, Ottilia. I won't mention that at the Abbey. What do these traditions entail? The number one. Yes, she always hangs the door frame with lavender to keep the spirits out. Even if it doesn't help the spirits, it does smell nice. I suppose. I just know it helps with ghosts and witches and whatnot. Cough, cough. I should go before I become ill, Andreas. Alright, God bless you. Oh, thank God, there's only one way to leave here. Oh, okay. Oh, Andreas, good timing. Do you have a moment to lend me a hand? This looks like a job, of course. Wonderful, I've got too many irons in the fire. Or rather, horseshoes. I miscounted how many I put in. Now I need a hand or else they'll overheat and I won't be able to work the metal. Here, take the shoe in the tongs. Put the hot part of the shoe on the anvil and I'll hit it with the hammer. What are we doing? Good. Next one. Well done. See? Short work. Thanks for the help, Andreas. I don't know what I was thinking, doing all these at once. When do I get to play a game where there's like a bunch of zombies coming at me and I have a guy with a gun and I have to like shoot some things to get more troops or get a gun, and I strategically play as shittily as possible, make a lot of mistakes, so you get angry and want to download the game and play it yourself so you can show me how bad I am and how good you are. When is that? It sure would be nice to have someone to help me out here every day. Have you considered an apprentice? Have you considered a Don't look at me. Painting is hard enough. Have you considered an apprentice? I have. None of the boys in the village seem interested. Keep at them. I bet you could get Bert Drucker. Ha! Klaus would have my head if I tried. Which one's Klaus again? Alright, him. Alright. Anyway, I don't want to take up any more of your time. I'll see you and Otto up in the Abbey guest house for dinner. Until then. Enter Smithy is so much smaller than the one he uses at the Abbey. Being a blacksmith sucks. Really? Why does Gabe Newell do it then? I would like to do some blacksmithing. I wouldn't like it to be all I do, but I would, if I had a chance to do some blacksmithing, I definitely would do some blacksmithing. Oh my God, we can move further up and down the screen. Martin, please, can you give me a hand here? What do you want? I'm keeping an eye on them. Good thing we didn't spend any time in Wales. That looks like standing there and doing nothing. Martin, for Christ's sake, help your cousin. Ah, morning, Andreas. Excuse me, one of the fence rails fell and the sheep started hopping it. Is there something I can do to help? No, excuse me, I'm trying to stay out of your way. Oh, should I offer to help? Alright, Beatrice is going to say yes, and Grobian's going to say no, fuck the sheep, and the middle one's going to be, oh, there's only two. Perhaps helping others helps us. It allows us to feel useful and takes satisfaction in our work. That idiot Martin should be helping them. Yell at him, give him a good scare, hee hee. Nah, we're nice. Then again, I don't know anything about sheep, and I'll probably just get in their way. Is there anything I can do to help you round up these goats? Oh, Andreas doesn't know what he's doing. Oh, let's just let him go through. Haha, they fell for it. Okay. Have you ever handled sheep before? Well, I know. Then no, but thank you, Christian of you to offer. Oh look, there's something going on up at this Steinauer's place. I feel like this game is made to make me look like an idiot. Yep, something's going on up there, alright. Who's that on the horse? Looks rich. I don't know, Martin, but Lucky is giving him an earful. Priced? Yeah, I haven't seen Lucky that worked up since Peter and Clara's wedding when Johann pulled his pants down. Bro, why? What? Oh, Clara's married to Peter. Oh, I thought it was like your dad or something. Oh, okay. Knock two of my man's teeth out. You don't want to feel the strength behind a stonemason's anger. Do you think he's noble? He looks really rich. God damn it, Martin. Stay out of trouble for once. What, Aunt Hetty? Behave yourself. Don't we have enough to deal with right now? We've got to get all these sheeps back in the pen. Andreas, if you don't mind moving your skinny little body up the road, we need to get these sheep under control. Of course. See you later. Don't work too hard, Martin. Good luck. Help your aunt and your cousin, alright? Oh. Eat shit, Andreas. What the fuck did I do? What did I say fucking Andreas for? Down? No, can't? Okay. Oh, thank you to Charitable Coffee Maker for the resub. Hi Joe, haven't been able to join streams recently as I've been traveling home, so I'm looking forward to watching the finale of Umipiko plus Expedition 33 if I don't end up playing it. I'm starting my GP rotation now, and it's challenging but fun. Oh, that would be challenging. Fucking good luck with that. God damn. Interested to see DK Banana when it decides to unshit itself. Hee hee. Me too. The banana's gonna unshit its... I'm not making that joke. You can make it yourself. Thank you, Thaddeus Ex Machina, for the resub. Hey Tom, it's your Justice Parasocial Link and Battle Buddy Thaddy-chan here. I appreciate you having my back today when I was told those Yakuza off for littering. I know that was pretty reckless of me, but the law is the rules of society, and if we teenagers don't uphold them, who will? Surely not all those rotten adults. Great job getting rank 8 BT dubs. Thank you, Thaddeus Machina. Church and Druckers. Morning, Andreas. It's gonna be a different name every time. How's it going? Morning, Klaus. Another day at the Abbey. Another few hours to work on my masterpiece. Good to hear. Are you still coming by for supper tonight? Marie and Bert would love to see you. Marie, Bert. Okay. You really need to see these new woodcuts I have for an Italian edition of Till Eulenspiegel. The titular character of a popular 15th century book, Till is a prankster, continually exposing the vices and hypocrisy of others. He is also quite skilled at tricking people into smelling, touching, or eating his excrement. What? What do you mean? Haha, eat shit? I didn't realize Father Thomas let you print books in Italian. Come on, Andorus. He's not that strict. I know he's just trying to protect people from heresy, witch mania, adventure stories of questionable moral repute, your sloppy type setting, number 3. He doesn't mind those so much, factually. No. As long as they don't get too carnal. Oh. So, supper tonight after Vespers? Vespers is the prayer that happens at, yeah, here we go. Yeah. Of course. Thank you. Great, I'll tell Marie and Bert you're coming. See you then. See you later. Thomas. God bless Master Maller. I hope your week is going well. So is Andreas Maller? Thank you, Father. It's going quite well. I'm just on my way up to the hill to get to work. Thank you, Father, but I'm running late to the Abbey. Good. Andreas, I don't recall seeing you at Sunday morning Mass. You understand how important it is for your salvation that you receive Holy Communion, don't you? Yes, I apologize, Father Thomas. I promise you I'll make it this Sunday. I do, but I'm working on sketches late at night and sigh. I just stayed up too late on Saturday. I don't want to get into an argument with him about this. Oh, are we secretly not religious? Would going to church on Sunday be such a burden? It's not for his sake. Consider it for your own. Or if not, sorry. A man has many duties. Father Thomas should appreciate how hard you work to help the Abbey. This asshole can't make you go to Mass. To hell with him. You know what? Let's go for it. Actually, I think I can. I think he can make me go. Shit. What do you mean he can make me go? Andreas, this is about more than your success in this life. There is another. There's Leia? Oh my, what a blessed day to receive such an illustrious visitor. Master Mallard, this is Lorenz, Baron of Rothenvogel, a great lord from the countryside near Worms. Are we talking about the horse? Worms, prosperous imperial free city in the western part of the empire located on the Rhine River. Worms has been the site of many imperial diets. They eat worms. Would you eat a worm? If the worm was clean and it was ground up into like mince, would you eat worms? I have. What do it taste like? Do they taste like chicken when they're cooked up? If they're, yeah, of course cooked. You're not gonna eat raw worms. There's probably some worms in your meat. Yeah, there probably is a couple worms. Yeah. Thank you, Fallen Thespian, for the resub. Jesus Christ be praised. The most important question about Andreas: is he actually quite hungry? Probably. Yeah. Yeah. Are we gonna do 15th century Scrandal? No. 16th century Scrandal? Oh, I didn't check the tiers of the sub. Sorry if someone gave a tier 3 sub, but I didn't give an extra special thank you. I don't want to encourage tier 3 subs, but when someone does do that, like I do like appreciate it and don't want to point it out. So I'm kind of a hypocrite, aren't I? But yeah. Purchased a Steam Deck a few days ago, waiting for it to arrive. Wonder what games you recommend for it. Like I broke mine fairly into it. My Steam Deck was I played all of Tunic on the Steam Deck, and then it was a Vampire Survivors machine. I tried to play Elden Ring on it, and it didn't feel right to play Elden Ring on a handheld for some reason. Yeah, not sure. Redo Mineko on it. Yeah. Good to see you, Father Thomas. It is nice to be remembered, Father. It's Daddy's. Oh, sorry. Remember fondly. I only wish all of your neighbors were as welcoming. Well, yes. What brings you back to our little town? My wife and I here returning from a trip to Venice. We spent a few days in Innsbruck, and it was terribly dull. That's from a Lovecraft story, isn't it? Innsbruck, capital of the Austrian county of Tyrol and major stop on the Imperial Road connecting Italy and Bavaria, is the closest major city to Kirsau Abbey and Tassing. Notably, it was also the site of witch trials in 1485. One of the most powerful republics on the Italian peninsula, sitting on the northwest coast of the Adriatic Sea, Venice is a major center for commerce and art in southern Europe. I'm learning and I don't like it. I don't want to learn things when I play games. I want to kill things. This is the kind of game you play at school. I mean, it has a certain charm common to these alpine cities, but this place was crawling with nobles for the emperor's diet. An imperial diet is an assembly of 3 colleges of the imperial estates of the Holy Roman Empire, the prince-electors, the prince and dukes, and representatives of the imperial cities. They meet to deliberate on matters of importance to the empire. The emperor? Was he there? Did you see him? Oh, briefly, but he was sitting for a portrait at the time. Quite lovely. I didn't want to bother him or the painter. Oh, we get to choose one of our things. Who is the artist, my lord? Why was the diet assembled, my lord? How is Venice, my lord? I lived there only a few years ago. Just spent like 1 week in Italy and just will not shut the fuck up about it. Okay. Oh, fascinating. Well, the city's Jews now live in their own quarter in the north. The city's artists are still producing wonderful work. Titian, in particular, is a god. No offense, Father. Of course. Anyway, my wife wanted to stay a bit longer in Innsbruck, and I decided to ride ahead and make a visit to Kirsau. I heard Father Matthias died shortly after my last visit, of course. Father Matthias got turned into a duck, abbot of Kirsau before Father Gernot, widely respected by the monks and nuns as well as the people of Tassing, known for his kindness and his love of books. A great loss for the Abbey and for us all. Indeed. By good fortune, I recently came across a copy of the Historia Tasfiae. He was reading during my last... You know what? I love the stylized text because it just smoothens me fucking up my pronunciations because I have plausible deniability that it's a different letter. It's not my fault. It's just some of the letters look like different letters. Maybe they used different letters back then. It's just so good. An account of the early history of Tassing. Kirsau's previous abbot, Father Matthias, had a copy. Baron Rothvogel brought another to the Abbey as a gift. That's a Metal Gear Solid 3 character, isn't it? Father Matthias was hoping to find a second copy to corroborate the contents of the first. It contains some fascinating details about the history of this place. I'm afraid they might even cause a bit of a scandal, huh? Okay, are the mistakes to make you like read carefully? Are they just like attention resets? Ah, yes. But I must be off. There will be time enough to discuss Tassing's past later. I commissioned a manuscript from the Abbey through Father Gernot, and I have come to check on its progress. Oh, my lord, if you have come to see your manuscript, you should speak with your with young Master Mallory here. Not quite a true master yet. I still have to marry and be approved by our city council. It's an honor to meet you, my lord. Andreas is a journeyman artist from Nuremberg. For the next few months, he's also helping in the Abbey Scriptorium, and he spent a week in Italy. A room for writing, illustrating, and illuminating manuscripts. Though typically associated with monasteries, they have disappeared from almost all abbeys by the 16th century. Is it what? Okay, I learned this in school. Maybe the teacher was trolling. Isn't there a form of transcribing in this era, or maybe in one of the eras throughout history that if you made a mistake, you had to start over from the beginning again. You weren't allowed to correct it on like a holy text or something like that. Is that real, or did I just make that up in the past? No, they had ways of erasing it. No, I'm not saying they didn't have any ways. Wasn't there one that if they made a mistake, then the whole thing was tainted, they had to start over? Maybe they still just, dum-de-dum-dum-dum, let's not tell anyone about this mistake that we made. Like maybe it was like policy, but they didn't say it. No, as far as I know, you would know, Jeremiah. So yeah, that's probably like I don't know why that history class was talking about that when it was just like World War I and World War II nonstop every other fucking lesson. A Nuremberger artist working in an Abbey Scriptorium in 1518. May I see it? No. Oh, we should talk, Andreas. I must know the story. Of course, my lord, it would be an honor. Well, I'm already late to the Abbey, but I suppose it's all right. Surely my lord would find little entertainment or companionship in me. Yeah, sure, whatever, of course. Oh, fuck. Wonderful. It's so rare to find someone in the countryside who knows anything about art. Thank you for the introduction, Father Thomas. Come to supper at the Abbey tonight. I'm inviting you to the abbot's table. Did the abbot invite me? Oh, don't worry about it, Tather. Just show up after Vespers. I know what Vespers are. What is he going to do? Refuse us? Excellent. We will see you then. Klaus, I'm dismounting. Run ahead of us and take the horses to the Abbey's guest house. I'd like to take my time talking with Master Mallory. I'll meet you there. At once, my lord. We are just never getting to work today. We're just no work is getting done today. So then, a journeyman from Nuremberg. Forgive me for saying so, but you seem a little old to not yet be a master. You said you weren't married? No, I'm not married, but in truth I came to my vocation later than my father and brothers. I was in university for a number of years at Erfurt. Erfurt is one of the most populous cities in the empire and is located near its heart. It has been home to a respected university since 1379 and is a center for humanist thought. No, it's not. It's not. Erfurt, wonderful. The same university as Martin Luther. Oh shit! Have you read his works? Tremendous mind. Priest and professor of theology at the University of Wittenberg, controversial for his opinions on the church's sale of indulgences to forgive sin, which were recently published and distributed throughout the empire. He says things about the church that should have been said years ago. Might get him into trouble, but he's a brave, brilliant man. Oh, okay. Wait, you may have even met him, did you? You must tell me. No, he was a few years ahead of me. Still, his ideas do seem fascinating. His ideas don't hold much interest for me, I'm afraid. You want to be on the wrong side of history? What the fuck? No. I agree wholeheartedly. I simply must meet him if I get the chance. I wonder if the good brothers of the Abbey have heard of him. Nah, perhaps they've even read his list of 95 theses against the church. Okay, so this is like Zot's precepts. A list of propositions against the church's practice of selling indulgences for the remission of sin. It was written in 1517 by Martin Luther. I remember reading about all this in a university class. Man, what was that class called? We had to read Abelard and Eloise for that class. That fucking sucked. Maybe I would like it now. It wasn't a history class. It was a literature class. What did you study in university? Fucking literature, apparently. You went to university? I went 1 year to university, yeah, and then I had to drop out because I had to work. Father Matthias was not above having a lively debate. I hope Father Gernot does not disappoint in that regard. Who's that one again? Oh, he's the one that got scalped. Okay. But enough about Luther for now. Tell me about your university studies. Forgive me, Baron, but did you attend university? You seem very well educated. Why are you so interested in my education? That is rude. That's rude. Ha, no, my family is merely wealthy enough to have provided me with all of the books and tutors a child could dream of. I love all knowledge, from Aristotle and... Shira, okay, to Ficino and Erasmus and everyone in between and yet to come. Cicero, statesman, scholar, lawyer, and a renowned orator of the late Roman Republic. He is revered both for his contributions to Latin literature and his skill at rhetoric. I feel like there's like a conglomerate of like 100 or so people that are just permanently fucking just shaking their head throughout this whole entire read along, just like fucking watching this streamer stumble through all these fucking names and shit on the bus. Gotta shake my head to make sure everyone else around me knows that I fucking disapprove. God damn it. Marsilio Ficino was a 15th century Italian priest and humanist who was one of the leading figures of the Italian Renaissance. He is well known for his translations of the works of Plato into Latin. Aristotle, why didn't they do English? Why fucking stop at Latin? Fucking waste of time. Greek philosopher and student of Plato, renowned as a polymath, he wrote on a wide variety of subjects. His work is extensively cited by current scholars, and even more work is attributed to him than he could have ever written. Erasmus of Rotterdam, a Dutch priest and philosopher who is preeminent among northern humanists. He is known for his works in Latin and Greek as well as his calls for reform within the church. Who was the one that lived in a fucking barrel and didn't shower and like threw shit at Aristotle or Plato whenever he showed up and was like, fuck you don't know. Diogenes, there we go. Diogenes. When's he gonna show up? I may have misjudged the Baron. It seems he is as well read as any university student. In truth, I am simply happy to speak with another well-educated man. Now then, how did you earn your doctorate? I'm sorry, did you just correct your accent? No, I didn't. Only a master's degree. I started working toward a doctorate, but didn't finish. Oh, that's a shame. Well, what was your area of study? Theology. Andreas has a strong understanding of Catholic theology, biblical knowledge, canon law, heresies, and similar subjects. Imperial law. Andreas knows the basic and factual systems of laws that govern the various states of the Holy Roman Empire. Medicine. Andreas is familiar with the basics of human biology, medicine, illness. Okay. Again, is there one that is more interesting and will, smoothen the playthrough more than the other? Because if not, I'm going with medicine. Okay. All things medical, studying the latest and greatest texts coming out of Italy, which I spent a week. Yes, the Italians continue to innovate in that area. Extraordinary, really. Fascinating work. Who knows what secrets we may learn about the human body in decades to come. What's this guy's name again? Baron something? Oh shit, it's Otilia! You, if you had any faith, I would have prayed you'd never show your face here again. Who are you talking to? Curse you, Lorenz Rothvogel. Percha's dogs tearing you to pieces would be too kind a fate. Uh-oh. These rustic communities display a shocking lack of hospitality, don't you think? What was, how did you piss off the witch? Who knows, by the time I finish guessing, the old crone will probably be dead. Ho 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 ho, sensible chuckle. Ho ho ho. Well, what of your early time in university? Every student must study the trivium and quadrivium, yes? The trivium and quadrivium represent the lower and upper divisions of a classic liberal arts university education. Latin, grammar, logic, and rhetoric form the trivium. Arithmetic, geometry, music, and astronomy form the quadrivium. What about the drivilium? Did you have a favorite subject? Fucking Christ. Pick a background. Okay, Latinus. Andreas has a strong command of Latin grammar and vocabulary. He can also easily recall sentitiae antiquicae, quoted words of wisdom from the Roman Republic and Empire. Logician. Andreas is. Do you remember the meme someone made, and it was like fucking like a Dragon Joe with with SpongeBob SquarePants meme, and it was like fucking like the world was spinning. Disco Elysium. Joe encountering a word he hasn't read before. Whoa! Andreas instinctively thinks through the implication. In this case, it's not like a word I haven't read before. It's like a word I haven't read in like 15 years, or have never had to read it out loud. Andreas instinctively thinks through the implications of information as he receives it, is adept at spatial analysis, and can easily perform complicated calculations in his head. Orator. Andreas excelled at rhetoric in university. He is a skilled teacher, persuader, and public speaker. Ooh, occultist. Andreas knows a soul-endangering amount of theoretical and practical knowledge on alchemy, astrology, theurgy, necromancy, and various magical rites and ceremonies. Heavens and earth. Andreas knows a great deal about the constellations, heavenly bodies, and their movement. He is also familiar with various plants and animals from study and personal experience. Oh, knowing about heavenly bodies goes with our hedonist background, doesn't it? All right, what do we want to do? Because right now I'm going, like, all these are good, actually. Kind of feeling occultist. It seems fun. You pick if chat is like they're all equally good, then I don't mind picking. But if there's like a choice here that's like, my god, there's like a really good sequence if you just chose this, then I'll go with that. It's fine. They're all good. Okay. Thank you, Delete TF for the resub. Hope you enjoy Donkey Kong Bazinga or whatever. We're doing Pentiment. I couldn't get it working on the Elgato. Don't know why it's broken. I'm fucking mad. Thank you, Bizer for the resub. Ahoy hoy, I saw you were streaming Bonanza, then I clicked on saw you weren't. I somehow just never got notified for this stream. I changed it, right? To Pentiment? Yes, I did. Okay, good. All right, good. All right. Phew, didn't want Rodney to get mad at me. Thank you, Light Path Vertex for the resub too. I've been watching a lot of VODs lately. Thanks for streaming so much weeb shit, because this way I get to experience media that I could never suffer through without your commentary. Man, that's a wild thing to say about Expedition 33. Thank you, Archangel, for the resub. 7 months. What am I still doing here? Just for Scran, to be honest. When are we Scranning? Oh, it's almost time for break. After this conversation is over, take break, and then we'll do Scran when we get back. Thank you, Archangel. And thank you to the Dill Donator for the resub. Thank you very much. Almost 3 years of the Dill Donator. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you to Kainer for the resub too. Really excited for this game. I'm enjoying it so far. It's picked up a bit since this guy showed up. We're going occultist. I use my access to the university's library to pursue more esoteric interests. I'm a killer now, so I'm going to talk sexy. Oh, esoteric how? Mystical texts, books on alchemy, invoking spirits, divination, purely academic, of course. I started with Ficino's Corpus Hermeticum, and my interest only deepened from there. Corpus Hermeticum, a compilation of 17 religious and philosophical treatises encompassing the soteriology of Hermes Trismegistus. How do I know this word? Resident Evil? Or Thrice Great Hermes, The centuries-old texts reflect Egyptian, Greek, and Jewish traditions, and ideas were translated into Latin in the late 15th century by Marsilio Ficino and Lodovico Lazzarelli. Quite interesting, Andreas. I'll make some time to speak with you more on this topic during my stay. I look forward to it, my lord. As you wish, my lord. Please be discreet about it, my lord. Ooh, yes, that's why we will talk about it later. Oh, he's mad! What's green mean? In your other studies, was there anything else you excelled at? Oh. Orator. The art of persuasion, naturally. Rhetoric. Ah, I assume you studied the Greeks and the Romans both. Yes, Aristotle and Cicero, of course, but also Christian thinkers like Augustine and Thomas Aquinas. Oh, Deus Ex reference? Okay. Thomas Aquinas, an immensely influential philosopher, theologian, and jurist in the tradition of scholasticism. That's who I'm named after, by the way. Did we do Augustine already? St. Augustine of Hippo was an early Christian philosopher, theologian, and bishop of Hippo Virgilius. Yeah, we did that one already. True, we have less use for public discourse than senators did in the Roman Republic. Exactly, the doctors of the church weren't trying to persuade politicians, but to move the mind toward Christian truth. Still, the principles remain the same. Invent your arguments, then arrange, style, and internalize them before delivering them to your audience. Splendid! Though I suppose an artist has little use for rhetoric, especially in a place such as this. Not true! Rhetoric is also an art, and like other forms of art, it should be created for the audience and its purpose. It can be practiced as easily in the streets of a rural town as in the Curia of Rome. Rome, though outshone by its northern neighbor, Florence, Rome is still the seat of power for the Catholic Church and an impressive center for the arts. Really? I didn't know that. Well put. Ah, there's the Abbey. I have good memories of this place, and with Fish, and of Father Matthias. I was sad to hear of his passing. How did you come to know of him? How did you come to know of Kirsau at all? My family have been patrons of Kirsau for, I don't know, how many generations? Some years ago I heard that Kirsau still had a wonderful library and artisans. Professional artists have taken over most manuscript production, so I was shocked to find an active scriptorium here. Well, there's not much left of it these days. 2 old men, a young scribe, and me. This is as good a place as any to create art. The artists that remained here are quite talented, if a bit old-fashioned. Well, Kirsau is more than a bit old-fashioned. Some of my friends think I'm mad for commissioning a manuscript from an abbey in this day and age. But, well, my family have been patrons of Kirsau for generations. It seems wrong to stop now while there's still talent here. I commissioned a manuscript from Father Gernot a year ago. I thought I would stop by and check on the progress. Man, it takes that long? Wait, are you the artist working on it? It's a prayer book with 20 illustrations. I know the work, but no, I know the artist well. The venerable Brother Piero. Brother Piero, Brother Piero. How venerable? Fucking venerable as fuck. He still has his wits and his skills, if that's what concerns you. Brother Piero has an incredible talent with color. Then I very much look forward to seeing it. Taylor Swift is getting married. The news just came out. She's not already? I thought she was married to that footballer. Engaged to that footballer. Can you say footballer? Football player? McLaus, tend to the horses and the baggage. I'm heading up to the Abbey. Yes, my lord. Well, let's not keep the abbot waiting any longer. Nuns. Quite unusual for a Benedictine house to have monks and nuns, even if they are separated. Founded in the 6th century, the Benedictines are a Christian monastic order that observes vows of obedience, poverty, chastity, and stability under the rule of Saint Benedict of Nursia. The church closed most of them centuries ago. But then, Kirsau is a place out of time in more ways than one. Do you know Mother Cecilia? She seemed to recognize you. Why were they closed? Say nothing. We are acquainted, yes. Let's leave it at that. Ah, you must be Father Gernot. I am Lorenz, Baron of... Yes, the Baron of Rothvogel. So wonderful to have you here again. We actually did meet on your last visit. If you say so, I'm not good with remembering faces. Please forgive me, my lord, but I wasn't expecting you for another few days. Yes, I know, but I wrote ahead. I just couldn't wait to see my manuscript. I'm sure it's no trouble. Yes, I mean, no, it's no trouble. Did you want to see it now? Oh, in a moment. I could do with a bit of refreshment, though. May I grab something from the... Oh, we were supposed to take break after we did the last... Okay. Is this conversation almost over? We went to a different screen. Yes, certainly, my lord. I will meet you there. Andreas, I don't know what you were doing with the Baron, but I need you in the Scriptorium now. Of course, Father. I'm eager to get work. Why are you taking this out on me? He's not my problem. Is this a bad time to ask for an advance on my payment for the Book of Hours? Book of Hours, a type of illuminated manuscript that contains an abbreviated form of the prayers for the divine office in addition to other religious texts. Most are relatively plain, but wealthy patrons often commission lavish examples with elaborate illustrations. You know what? I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I didn't hear a no. I should ask again when he's in a better mood. Maybe I could just convince Brother Matthew to pay me early. Oh, fucking hell. It's a weeb. Okay. Find a way to get paid. Oh, I thought the P was going to change to something else. God damn it. All right. Break my leash? Yes. Thank you, Pointless Dragons, for your sub chat. Did Joe set it to Wumbo? No, we're not doing Wumbo today. No Wumbo today. Anyway, be right back. When I get back, we're going to do all the dolls. All of the dolls, as long as I can get it working, but like who knows. Yeah, anyway, be right back. Flippin' hell, Joe. Joe must make so much cash from you, weeps. The monocoins on our real currency, cheddar. Weebs are pretty generous, don't get me wrong, when it comes to like, you know, bits and subs when we're streaming something, but like the coins you're seeing redeemed right now, they're like, those are just from just watching the channel. You can't buy those. Wait, that's in the game, right? All right, game doll. This is just Tetris? Tetris. That looks like it's a 9-9 there. Tetris 9-9. Yeah, okay. Huh. Dead Island 2. No. Robot. I don't know what this is. Yeah. Oh, is it Warframe? No. Okay, I don't know what this is. What? There's a dinosaur? Exoprimal. Never heard of this game. Okay, Bandle. Can we hear it? I can barely hear it. Hold on. Alright, chat's going away. Okay, 2011, 2.4 billion. Piano. Okay, I couldn't hear it because Pentiment was going. Let me go again. This is giving me Adele vibes. Let's go other side. No. Hello, is that the name of the song? Hello from the... It is that. Oh, okay. So it is Adele, but it's not that song. Okay, that is the only Adele song I know. With or without you. Okay, so we just guess the songs now. Okay. Okay, I do know Skyfall. I don't think that's Skyfall. That's the Bond song, right? I don't know. It's not that. Someone Like You, Set Fire to the Rain. I've heard of that song. Rumor has it, Rolling in the Deep. I've also heard of that song. Hometown Glory. I don't think I've heard of that song. Let's go Rolling in the Deep. No. Man, that Adele can sing. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna go with the other one I know, Set Fire to the Rain. Nope. Somebody Similar to You. Okay, so that is Someone Like You. All right, we got it. We got it in 4. We got it in 4. Okay, we did it. All right, Jodel. I mean, his wife is dead. Shouldn't he be at least a little happy? This is Diablo 3 video. Diablo 3 and Reapers of Soul critique.
It's like the audio doesn't even match up with what the dialogue title was called. I mean, his wife is dead. Shouldn't he be at least a little happy? The middle offensive one is the user.
Steamdle has improved a lot since the start. Would recommend picking it up now. No Man's Sky. I woke up, drank coffee, drove to the strip club, then to the music show, finally went to the police station, killed 5 cops, and went back home, all without a single loading screen. 10 out of 10. Cyberpunk? You can't go to a music show in Cyberpunk. Grand Theft Auto 5. What's the Grand Theft Auto Online? Cyberpunk 2077. There's no way. What? What is this? What kind of cyberpunk experience has this chatter had? You can't go to a police station. All right, Scrandle. Can we choose it? Yes, we scran. Yes, we scran. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, onion bhajis and chips with mint yogurt, char siu pork bao buns. Okay, so right has the presentation buff for sure. Looks really tasty, really good photograph. Left looks kind of cold. It's cheap though. I don't know. It feels like it's like I'm going right, but it could be left because of the price. Okay, what the fuck? 686 for that? Okay, barbecue chicken loaded fries, pork rib this is a gimme. It's a gimme. Easy peasy. Fish and chips with curry sauce. That looks awesome. Pastrami grilled cheese. Okay, this looks pretty good. There's something about this looks kind of gross. Those chips look great. They do, don't they? Those look so fucking good. I can taste these. Left is also cheaper. I'm going left. What? What? Rock's Burger, beef patty, bacon, 2 hash browns, cheese, and an egg versus steak pie, mash, peas, and gravy. That pie looks pretty good. The mash looks like it's actually potatoes, not instant. Left is kind of ruined by the ketchup. The patty looks good. I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you. Pretty good egg. It's cheaper. I don't know. I believe in the pie. I believe in a pie. I believe in the pie. Sometimes pies are high. I'm believing in the pie. The pie in the sky. It's a 70-ish. This is gonna be like 61. This is gonna be like 73. Fucking easy right. Easy right. This is a gimme. What? Within point. cottage pie, roast pork stuffing and gravy. Like my whole world is collapsing around me. And I'm rethinking everything. Like I'm looking at left and being like, that looks fucking disgusting. It's got to be right. And now I'm like maybe like I'm in another world now. I don't know. Left looks fucking gross. I'd eat it. I I would eat it, but it looks fucking gross. Oh, I'm going right. 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 Okay. All right, let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. 7 out of 10. 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 Here we go. Gimme. It's a 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Left. Beans and mushy peas? You ruined your fucking jacket potato, love? What are you doing? Yeah. Fucking disgusting. Fucking disgusting. Okay. All right. Easy left. Easy 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Oh, 7 out of 10. You know what? I've decided, for no reason at all, that instead of moving Expedition 33 from an 8 to a 9, I'm moving it down to a 7. For just no reason at all. For no reason at all. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. That must have been quite the payout. Okay, yay. What happened? Joe, I have a new scrandle like for you. It compares the food itself, not the picture. Worth a shot? What do you mean? Food guesser. Huh? Which dish was the most liked? Tap to expand? About this dish? This slightly sweet-tasting sausage is often enjoyed during festival celebrations. It is often seasoned with chopped onion, allspice, clove, salt, and pepper, and served by Mom. Thanks, Mom. Main ingredients: pork, sweat. About this dish, beans and franks. The dish is a comforting and hearty meal featuring baked or stewed beans combined with sliced salad. You know what? This is just Pentiment with the food version. It's left. Yep. Left. Really? Cow paw. Wait, why is it not adding up to... What the fuck is Manish water? This dish is a flavorful soup traditionally made using goat head, tripe, and other edible offal. It's seasoned with a vibrant blend of spices and herbs like scallions, thyme, and Scotch bonnet peppers, featuring yams, green bananas, and dumplings for added sustenance. Often enjoyed as a hearty starter or standalone meal, is celebrated for its invigorating qualities and is usually prepared for special occasions or gatherings. That sounds fucking horrible. We're going cow paw. Yeah. Why does it not? I thought these were compared together. When you do food guesser, you can choose I like it or I don't like it. That's how it's getting its percentage score. Oh, so it's the same as Scrandle then. I think it's right. Yeah, it's right. Hold on 1 second. Definitely right. Okay, I'm done with this. Okay, we're never playing this again. That's that done. Nope. Sorry, I got a text message from the building manager. There's a problem in the building. Okay, it's fine though. I can continue. Okay. What were we doing? Pentiment. All right, we can go here. We have to go over here. Convent garden. Sorry. Let's go to the shrine. Whoa, it's loud. Okay. Brother Matthew maintains this shrine along with some of the sisters who paint badges for pilgrims. Bless you. God bless you, Brother Piero? No, wait. It's Master Maller. Thought you couldn't see, Sister Marguerite. During the day, I can see some colors. How'd you know it was me? The smell. You and Brother Piero both smell of the pigments you use. But you're taller, and you have another smell to you, like fish or burned almonds. Oh, that's old linseed oil, popular among the Italians, but Brother Piero doesn't use it. I'm also much more handsome. Well, I wouldn't know. God has saved me from the temptations of beautiful men. You'll just have to trust me then. Not a chance. Have a good day, Sister Marguerite. God bless you, Master Maller. A reliquary contained the hand of Saint Moritz, which is said to have once held the Holy Lance. Oh, hold on. Saint Moritz is the patron saint of Tassing. Legend states he was the Egyptian-born commander of a Roman legion who converted to Christianity. They were all martyred for their faith. His hand is a relic of Kirsten. Oh, we got this one already. Holy Lance, also called the Spear of Destiny or the Lance of Longinus. It is the lance that pierced Jesus' side on the cross. Many legends surround the lance, and several places claim to possess it. I feel like there's some media that had that in it before. Recently they did. Indiana Jones? Something like that. God bless you, Master Maller. Oh, God bless you, only having that and nothing else to talk about. Okay. God bless you, Master Maller. How goes your work in the Scriptorium? Very well, thank you. It could be better. Would it make you happier if I told you Agnes Steinaueren received some saffron yesterday? No? Really? Where'd you hear that? Sister Matilda saw her at the Albans. Where's Sister Matilda? Maybe you can convince Prior Fenric to get some for your yellows. Good to know. How's Mousefinger? She's around here somewhere, hopefully getting to the baby rabbits before Sister Matilda does. Until later, Sister Gertrude. Bless you, Andreas. Perhaps I'll see you by the shrine of Saint Satya one of these days. I feel like we did this already. That's how it's gonna be, huh? Okay. Ah, feverfew. It always smells so fresh. Sister Gertrude is wise to have some in the garden. The store must lead to the rest of the convent. Not for me. Not for me. I have had no less than 5 taxi drivers in the time that I've been in Moncton ask me where I'm from, and when I say Toronto, they kind of look away and they go, I was in Toronto for a bit, and then I came back here. Not for me. Always not for me. It's just every single... God bless you, Andreas. God bless you, Mother Cecilia. Is there something I can help you with? I noticed that you took the sisters inside when I walked up with the Baron. What concern of it is yours? You said much in saying nothing. Are we gonna hit her with the bell? And now I will say even less. Good day, Andreas. Oh. She's huge. What the hell? She is incredibly imposing. I'm kind of a little scared of her. What the fuck? Painting of Hildegard of Bingen. Mother Cecilia's favorite. Hildegard. Saint Hildegard of Bingen was a Benedictine abbess, visionary mystic and prolific writer on a variety of subjects from theology to musical composition to medicine. Real ass Renaissance man. Doors to the convent are locked to the outsiders, men at least. Tassing is lucky to have so much wound wort naturally growing. I have to buy it back in Nuremberg. Ah, the many-petaled cinquefoil. It grows so easily, some consider it a weed. God bless you, Master Maller. How are things going in the nun's kitchen? I mean, no offense, Master Mallow, but I cannot speak with men. Ah, my apologies. God bless you. You as well, sister. Man, they're having none of it. Sister Gertrude dries and stores all of her herbs here. Which one's Gertrude? Oh, that one. The gossiper. Okay. Sisters certainly keep their garden well tended. God bless you, Master Mallow. Sister Matilda, how are you doing? Mother Cecilia doesn't like us talking to men unless it's necessary to perform our work. Forgive me, sorry to bother you. Thank you, Master Mallow. Oh, for fuck's sake. Saint Luke, the patron of artists, is also the patron of healers. Christian evangelist and patron saint of artists and physicians, often presented by a winged bull. You read that one already, right? Or are there multiple ones that are winged bull? God bless you, Andreas. Brother Florian, how are you? The brothers and sisters are well, so I am well, thank God. Andreas, have you spoken to Klaus Drucker lately? Yes, quite recently. Why? He's been dead for I believe he may be receiving a medicinal text from Bologna soon. I'm quite interested in it. One of the largest cities in Italy, Bologna has been a center of the arts for centuries. It houses a well-known university which was home to both Dante and Petrarch. It's in Catch 22 as well. Salier l'Italiano? Can you read Italian? You insufferable, no, little Italian, and my Latin's not as good as I would like. Well, what good are you then? I was hoping Brother Piero could help me with it if he has the time. I'm sure he'll make time. He is a patient teacher. That he is. I will see you later, Andreas. Until then. Most of the medicines were made by Agnes Steenauer with some help from Sister Gertrude. Which are these ones again? Yeah, her. Okay. I like all the doodles in the book. Chapter house. A Dance of Death mural. Father Matthias had it painted a few years before his death. It's beautiful. Dance of Death, an artistic allegory on the constancy of death. Oh shit. Illustrations often feature people from every station of society to communicate that death inevitably claims everyone, from the peasant to the emperor. Big twang. You're right. That looks cool. Is building Chandler cages? There's something wrong with the plumbing. A boot house. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Because I want to go everywhere first, right? Andreas. God bless you, Father Gernot. I wanted to speak with you on behalf of the Gertners. The Gertners? What about them? They're struggling to cope with the increase on taxes. I'd like to negotiate a better rate on their behalf. Clara mentioned they're behind on tax payments to the Abbey. I told her I'd talk to you about the matter. I want you to waive the late payment on the Gertners' taxes. Let's go number 1. You are an artist, Andreas, not a banker. The financial agreements between the Abbey and the Gertners are none of your business. Maybe not in the long run, Father, but I hate to see them struggling. Can't we discuss something? They are, now that they've asked me for my rent early in order to pay the Abbey. Oh, that's throwing them under the button, number 1. Kearsau owns the land. Fucking hell. The Gertners' farm. They have a financial responsibility to the Abbey. It is not only my right to tax the farmers, but it is my responsibility to provide for my brothers and sisters. Because you're wanting for so much. I'm sorry, but the Gertners want to find their own way to pay what they owe. God bless you. feudalism. I don't think this has escalated to being a feud just yet, but you know, like maybe it will later. I'm kind of jumping ahead there, chat. Mirabilis. God bless you, Andreas. Oh, God bless you for not having a dialogue tree. Okay. Great vegetables. Great vegetables. These cucumbers are growing quickly. I'm sure whatever isn't eaten will be pickled. Looks like a bumper crop. I wonder what recipes the brothers have for peas. Mushy peas? Kitchen and cellar. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, hold on. Let's go. What cloister? Is that where we came from? No, the cloister is not where we came from. Chapter house. Oh, okay. Cloister. Oh, okay. Church. Take me to church. Monastery. Laquarium. They have fish? Shut the fuck up, dude. God bless you, Andreas. Has your voice yet recovered from Easter Mass, Roger? Oh yes, it was a bit of a strain, but a worthy sacrifice. Well, if the Lord could give us all on Easter. Oh, he's not drunk. Okay, fucking exactly. Have a good day in the Scriptorium. Have a good day singing. Crypt. Tower. Dormitory. Old Bailey. Sacristy. What the fuck is that? What do you think you're doing, Master Maller? Oh, you're the weeb! Doing? Stay away from the sacristy. You know you're not allowed in there. Ah, of course, my apologies. You know me. I just like to take a peek where I'm not allowed. What a uniquely fascinating and endearing trait. Said no one ever. Stay out. Ah, of course, my apologies. Thank you, Master Maller. God bless you, Andreas. How's the sacristy today, Matthew? The same as yesterday. Does my vocation seem silly to you, Master Maller? No, I was just being friendly. Then go in peace, friend, knowing that the Abbey's treasures are secure for another day. God be with you. One more thing, I have a favor to ask you. Yes, Andreas? I was hoping you could give me my pay for the latest manuscript early. I like to collect my wages. Give me my pay. The first one. This isn't part of the agreement you made with Father Gernot. You'll be paid on the completion of each additional manuscript you illuminate, not before. Lie. Father Gernot said you could pay me early. I only have a few pages left, brother Matthew. I'll finish them in the next few days anyway. Can't you make an exception this one? This is not gonna go well. He's gonna this is gonna be like lying is bad, and then we're gonna have few pages. Well, then you know you can just wait a couple days. What's the fucking problem? Or can you make an exception once? So fucking God doesn't make any exceptions except for these couple times. But you know, I think you can wait a few days to collect your wages. Yep. This abbey runs through mutual agreements, not pass-added payments. Breaking such contracts would cause undue trouble not only for Kirsau, but for Tiasing as well. Is that why Father Abad has increased taxes on the Gertners? What is this about? And what is this about, Andreas? I would like to help the Gertners pay their taxes to the Abbey. The Gertners have asked me for the rent early so they can pay their taxes to the Abbey. I need the money, brother. I've made a grave error and I'm in debt. If I had the coin, I'd be able to pay it off. Two. I would not have expected Peter Gertner, of all people, to beg a lodger for help. His wife asked me. That must have been difficult for her. I'm sorry, Andreas. If you seek remedy to the Gertner situation, plead your case to Father Gernot. The matter is pressing, Brother Matthew. In the name of Christian charity, isn't there anything you can do? This money I would be paid eventually, and it will be great relief to the Gertners. What? Very well. Do not ask this of me again, Andreas Mahler. Here you are. I shall note this with Father Gernot and Prior Fenric. Thank you, Brother Matthew. Humph. God bless you, Andreas. Alright, now I've got my payment, I can give Clara the rent early. Okay, that's good. Alright, we're a good guy. I'll give it to her directly, make sure she receives it. I'll put it on the table in the evening surprise. No, we're not doing that at all. No, fuck no, of course not. Alright, so if you've been watching the streams for a while, you know that I am the supreme religion respecter. Always have been, always will be. So churches and cathedrals are fucking beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous, but there's something really disgusting about Catholicism in this way. Like, I prefer the the austere like Protestant way of it being just more humble and it feels more like a community, that sort of thing. But like, man, like they are very beautiful. They're just built in a bad way. Well, I'm not saying it to be controversial, to think I'm being like brave by saying this. So this has already like long passed. It's just, I do appreciate, even if I don't like how it came to be. Fucking hell. Why is that a controversial take? It's not. It's like, I feel like someone was trying to make it out that I was trying to pass it off as a controversial take. It's not. Absolutely not. Okay, Scriptorium is where we have to go, right? That's where we're doing our work. What is this? A Vauvel? Seen these before in astronomy and medical tracks. What's this one for? I hope it's not a puzzle. 2 wheels. The top wheel has Greek letters and holes cut out to reveal Latin letters underneath. And the outer edge of the lower wheel is divided into 4 sections, each bearing an elemental symbol. Greek, Latin, and elemental symbols. It's obvious someone with occult interests fashioned this. A quarter turn of the upper disc aligns a different elemental symbol with the top of the lower disc. And that reveals a different set of letters underneath. I wonder what it's for. A cipher of some sort? I need to investigate more. This has to be connected to something else around here. Is that it? Oh. There's a guest house? Okay. Whether the text effects ever annoy you, there's tons of seconds for it. It's okay so far. Cemetery. A monument to the founder of the Abbey. It's fairly recent. The funds were donated by her descendants. The apple trees have only started to bloom. It will be months before they bear fruit. You can probably eat those. You can probably eat apples from the tree. Animal pens. Pilgrim badges of St. Moritz. Endris makes these. Okay, can you get through there? Good day, Andreas. Okay. Maybe we can come here later. When does someone die and we have to solve the murder? When is that gonna happen? I'm hungry, god damn it. Kitchen and cellar. Morning, Andreas. How's living with the Gertners? It's great. They're a lovely family. Good, we get along well enough. It's a room in a peasant home, so I can't expect much. The middle one. Well, Peter can be a thorny one, but maybe he's nicer to the townsfolk than he is to us from the Abbey. It's about the same. He does have a sore spot for the Abbey. Father Gernot does. Oh shit! Does lean hard on them, something like that. Sorry. Is there like a dialogue thing? Can I scroll up or something? Peter is like the creaking leg of a stool that can no longer bear the weight placed on it. That sounds ominous. I just know the look of a man who feels like he's living past his own limits. It's funny to think you thought you were going to be mindlessly smashing things and getting bananas, and instead you're getting a refresher on your European history classes. I thought it was going to be an easy stream that I could just coast through, like really, really tired and sleepy, and just be like, here I go, and instead it's reading. Anyway, if I don't see you around the Abbey later, maybe I'll see you in tasking tomorrow. Until then. Sifu is right there. You should have voted for it. Hello, Andreas. How goes it in the kitchen? Is Brother Voslav working hard? Okay, I know it's the guy downstairs, but is there information? No, it's not. Okay. Not too bad. Brother Voslav is nice to me. Why is that one ... instead of fully underlined? Maybe it was ... It's Father Abbot and Brother Prior who make things hard. How so? Shouldn't complain. Since when is this a democracy? Since I spent a week in Italy. Catch up. I shouldn't complain. They just like their food a certain way, and I'm not that good at cooking yet. I'm sure Brother Woshav will teach you well in time. Brother Adok complains about his food too, but he complains to Brother Woshlav. Oh, we haven't met him yet. What does Brother Adok know about food anyway? He's from Cornwall. I don't even know where that is. It's a land to the west, across the sea, where all they eat is fish. Sounds miserable. That's always what he complains about, the fish. He just likes to complain, I think. Don't lose heart, Brother Lucas. You're still learning. Thanks. See you later, Andreas. Till later. See you. See you. See you. See you. See you. See you. Oh, it's the last breakfast. When the brothers eat their meals, this is where the lector reads to them. Oh, we're back out here. Okay. Okay, that goes back there. Okay, what's in here? This is the cloister. Okay. I know that there's like a secret I can get here for some coins. We went here already. Church. Aha. Alright. I want to go to the tower. I want to ring the bell. Well, what's the point then? We all want to be able to get under a big bell, jump up, and hang on to the tongue thing that goes like back and forth, right? Everyone dreams of doing that, right? No? What do you mean? The foundations of the Abbey were built when the Romans occupied this land, not long after the death of Christ. These two markers go back centuries, all the way to the founding of the Abbey. Wow. Abbot Dietrich, from the height of Kirsau's power in the 14th century, those days have long passed. A lovely relief of the Virgin and Child. Shame it's sitting down here. That was it? Now what? Huh, secret entrance to the library. I'll have to remember this. Huh, secret entrance to the library. I'll have to remember this. Why aren't we going in the secret entrance, Malor? Malor, what are we doing? We're not resetting? Okay. It's a secret. Secret. It's a secret. Lavatorium? What? Is that what they do? They're smithing? God give you health, Master Mallory. Brother Sabat, I'm surprised to see you still here. As am I, but I will be leaving soon, returning to Rome. I and my bishop regret that we could not reciprocate Father Rodolph's generosity earlier. Umineko, he showed much kindness to our priests at the Council of Constance many, many years ago. Council of Constance, meeting of bishops that took place between 1414 and 1418 in Diocese of Constance to end the papal schism, is also a good tool song. It was also notable for the condemnation and capture of the Bohemian theologian Jan Hus. Can you say schism as well, or is it always schism? Will you remain in Rome? That's up to my bishop, but I will miss these mountains in any case. You should travel to Ethiopia, Master Mallow, and see the highlands. God has blessed my home with a wondrous beauty. You look really different. I would love to someday. I still need to return to Nuremberg and open my workshop. Yeah, someday. Until then, if you are ever in Rome, I may still be around. I've only made it as far south as Florence, but I'd like to see Rome. By the way, if you have some time in the next few days, it'd be nice to share a meal with you and some of the townsfolk. I am learning through playing this that I cannot hear like pen scratching on parchment paper or whatever in a video game without thinking of like making a new edict in fucking Civilization 5. Oh, those are just burned in, associated together with... Oh man, the townsfolk. I am accustomed to strange looks, especially in rural places like these, but I have had kind words with the baker and his wife. Oh yes, the Albans, Ulrich and Gret. I offered to tell a story to the children and their mothers over a meal someday. Gret seemed excited about the idea, but I would be more comfortable if you were there as well. I could certainly make time. Thank you, Andreas. I look forward to it. God give you health. And may the force be with you as well. Dormitory. Where's the library? Old Bailey. I want to go to the library. Okay, where is it? Library. Oh, it's behind the Scriptorium. Okay, did we go everywhere? We went to the refectory, right? Maybe we didn't. I feel like we went everywhere. Please behave, chat. Okay. Do we just go to work? Do we talk to them first? Where's the exit? Oh, it's here. Okay. That was the other way in. Andreas, God bless you. So good to see you. Good morning, Brother Piero. Goop to see you as well. Don't like this weather. My bones ache. It means a storm is coming. Oh, that's what the guy said. Big Jorg Gertner says if you live here 10 or 15 years, you can smell storms coming. Brother Adok has been here long enough that we can always smell him coming. Ha 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 ha. Do not forget, brother Guy, the fate of the youths who jeered the aged prophet Elijah out of Bethel. So true. Are you comparing yourself to a prophet, Brother Adok? I'm comparing you to an impudent youth whom the Lord, in his ineffable wisdom, may choose to strike down. Brother Guy, please show more respect to Brother Adok. You're being mean-spirited. Calm yourself, Brother Adok. You're too sensitive to Guy's jokes. I am old, Andreas. Every slight against me stings with the fire of 1,000 wasps. Man, you're 39, so I will pray to God for the strength to endure this wickedness. Well, everyone seems quite lively. I suppose that means Prior Fenric is not overseeing us today. He was here, but then he heard Lorenz Rothvogel had arrived, and he hurried out like a little mouse. Fenric is so desperate to impress the abbot and nobles like Rothvogel. It's pathetic. You feign kindness to Father Abbot and our prior, only to speak about them like this behind their backs. It's shameful. I'm getting some big deja vu right now. Oh no, Baron Rothvogel. His manuscript. I just realized that he will want to see his manuscript. How silly of me. Of course, that's why he is visiting. Alright, perhaps if you were younger and faster, you wouldn't need to worry so much about patrons' visits. What's the problem? The Baron is just one client. He has to wait like everyone else. Okay, I'm getting some visual glitches, chat, with like the windows flickering a bit. Is that showing up on the stream at all, or is it just on my end? So every so often, it's almost like the windows being minimized and then maximized, like in a fraction of a second. Nothing? Okay, as long as it's just on my end, that's fine. What's the problem? The Baron is just like one client, so wait like everyone else. Guy, someday you will stand where Pierre is, and a young monk will stand where you are now. What? No, this one. What the fuck? How is that even an option, Malor? Andreas, Baron Rothvogel is not like anyone else. He has powerful friends, including the Prince Bishop of Freezing. Oh, shit balls. Religious and secular ruler of scattered territories. Religious and secular ruler territories in the Holy Roman Empire, including the lands containing Tassing and Kirsau Abbey. Kirsau is already out of favor. Father Abbot does not want to have to deal with more attention. Well, if Prior Fenric isn't here, I'm going to work on my masterpiece until he arrives. Oh, that's right. I need to reference the In der Mauer manuscript. In der Mauer, a prominent family of the Swiss Confederacy and Austria. Zedena? What do you want, Andreas? A book. The In der Mauer manuscript, the Book of Hours. A type of illuminated manuscript that contains an abbreviated form of the prayers for the divine office in addition to other religious texts. Most are relatively plain, but wealthy patrons often commission lavish examples with elaborate illustrations. Your hair looks messy today. Did you get enough sleep? Oh, we're in. Could I just get the book? What do you mean? No, because I was dreaming about you. Liar. Could I just get the book? Ugh. It's all the way upstairs. Can't you just get by without it? I'm sorry, but I really can't. I need to reference it for my work. No, why are you complaining? Isn't this your job? Whoa, so rude! Really? My feet hurt, and the stairs are so steep. I'm just going to ask Illuminata to get it. I can get it. Sister Illuminata! Andreas needs help finding a book, and I don't know where it is. Andreas, Illuminata. I'd like to borrow the In der Mauer manuscript, the Book of Hours. Yes, I overheard. Here, please return it promptly. Why blue? Andreas, may I see how your masterpiece is coming? Of course, your opinion is always welcome. Yes, the composition is lovely. There is a joyful spirit in your arrangement of the figures. The contrast of colors is also quite nice, rich and beautiful on their own, but not overpowering the scene. Is that all? Doesn't feel right. I don't know why. It's an excellent interpretation of someone else's work. What do you mean? That's what my client wants. Brother, you know I don't like doing more work than I have to. I'm not saying you should do more work, but suggesting that there should be more of yourself in the work. I didn't know there was room for me in here. That doesn't concern me. What will make the process of creating another Book of Hours more fun? Sorry, will that? Number one. It is inescapable. We all put ourselves into our work, whether we realize it or not. What does this painting represent? It's November. In November, we show peasants leading the pigs into the forest to forage on acorns before the slaughter. Andreas, the peasants here are no longer allowed to forage acorns in the forest. Why not? Many great lords and abbots across the empire have forbidden it, even Father Gernot. What difference does it make? This is the way November is painted. But it's not the way November is. Ooh. Ooh, I like that exchange. Art is illusion, storytelling, but in their most sublime form, these images illuminate a path to truth. The most important to me is that, it's most important to me that my clients are happy. They won't pay me for truth. Yes, but with God's grace, this book of ours will outlive us all. What will it say to those who see it in a future generation, centuries beyond our comprehension? Some will gaze deep into your lines and paint to see a deeper meaning. What will they find? Fucking nothing. But you need not listen to my opinions. They are just the thoughts of one old monk. There's no place for the monastic scriptoria anymore. In truth, this room is a place out of time. Does that make you sad? Why is that? Why has Kirsau kept this up for so long? Some people, some places, have a difficult time letting go of the past. I am not among them. Really, creation of books of art is no longer the province of monasteries. So be it. More people will be able to write, more will be able to read, and in so doing, be brought to truth. Don't you think there's a danger in anyone being able to write, anyone being able to read, anything? I think there will always be a place for artists like you and Brother Adok. Man. Okay. And Brother Guy. It's kind of you to say so, Andreas, but you need not be concerned for me. I have lived a long life and am happy to have served the Lord. When he calls for me, I am ready. Oh, almost eating time. Where's the time gone? It is already terse. A monastic hour corresponding to 9 a.m. One of the little hours of prayer. Terse precedes mass and the chapter meeting. Oh man, I wonder if I'm going to be done streaming time for Vespers today. I'm not sure. Too much talk. I must ask forgiveness for not honoring the rule. The rule of St. Benedict of the Nursery is a book of instructions for monks living together under the guidance of an abbot. Written in the 6th century, the rule provides the principles for living a monastic life. Until later, Andreas. Later, bro. Until later. Oh. Oh, it's that thing. It's the fucking bop it thing. What's going on in here? What? Andreas, what was that noise? I don't know, I'm sorry, Sister Luminata. I knocked the bowl of paint on the floor. But then Prior Fenric came in, wrote in one of his books, slammed it closed, and left. He was in such a hurry, I don't think he even noticed me. He was slamming books shut? Prior Fenric should know better than that. Some of these manuscripts are quite delicate. Nod. He seemed to be in a great hurry. He is on edge since Baron Rothvogel arrived early. Which is why books... What's the difference between a friar and a prior? Like in the Robin Hood one, Friar Tuck, that was like a holy man, wasn't it? What's the difference between a prior and a friar? Is it just the different region or different time? Prior came before. A friar is for cook. Okay, all right. Which is why books should not be taken out of the library unless it is necessary for divine reading or working scriptorium. Divine reading. Lectio Divina is the thoughtful reading of and meditation on scripture. The practice leads to prayer and contemplation. It is a daily part of life in Benedictine communities. Are you still mad at me for borrowing the Chronicle Clara? Clear Chronicle, a history of the universe creation. A history of the universe from creation to 1082. Written by the Irish monk Marianus Scotus. It's a banger. No, anger is not an appropriate response for a nun. But the fact remains that you tricked me into giving you that book for no valid reason. Not valid? Is it not valid to want to see the work of one of the great Irish scribes? One who wrote masterworks that even now grace libraries at Cologne, Fulda, and Mainz? Large, powerful, free imperial city on the River Rhine, it is a major hub for commerce between Italy and the Netherlands. It is also a popular site for pilgrims, as its cathedral contains relics of the three wise men represented as crowns on their arms. Fulda, town built around an old Benedictine abbey near the center of the empire. Fulda's abbots are imperial princes and wield great power. Mainz, located on the Rhine River, Mainz is the home of the Archbishop of Mainz, an elector of the Holy Roman Empire and Primas Germanae. Germanae? The Pope's substitute north of the Alps. Man, I know nothing about this shit, man. No, it's not. Not unless it pertains to your work or the abbot permits it. Now, if you'll excuse me. She likes me. Wait, what's all this fuss about Lorenz Rothvogel? Why is Prior Fenric so nervous? Lorenz? I didn't know you were familiar enough with the man to use his Christian name. Anyway, I haven't dealt with him personally, but the prior and father abbot have. Now we know that he's purchased a number of our most valuable manuscripts over the years, and he paid enough to help the abbey when we needed it. Like what? What did he buy? I can't remember. You know, I have my own responsibilities to attend to. How about this, Andreas? If you help me recover some missing books, I'll tell you what I know about the Baron. Of course, I'll help any way I can. Well, I was hoping to work on my masterpiece, but I suppose I can help. Thank you. It's for the good of the Abbey. Where should I begin? Out there, where you and your cohort have carelessly strewn books around, the Scriptorium. I will tell you what bocos I'm looking for. Find them and return them to me. The first books are 2 volumes of the Ennead, right? Ennead? Poetic epic retell. Poetic epic tell. I think I've fucking read a poetic epic telling of the legend of Aeneas, a heroic Trojan who struggles to reconcile his personal desires with his destiny to found Rome. It was written in the 1st century BC by the Roman poet Virgil. Reddish covers, 14 inches by 10 inches, 3 inches thick. Innsbruck inches or Nuremberg inches? Oh, I know the ones. They're among Piero's favorites. He keeps them by my desk. They are not his to keep. I want to read this book. Okay. Why can't she just come out and get them? There's a fair amount of wear on these. I hope you don't mind. Those volumes were old even when Piero started to make the copies. How long ago was that? 3 years. The Aeneid is not one of my favorite stories, but I understand why it appeals to Piero.
Aeneid.
Aeneid. Aeneas chose his duty to the gods over his lover, Dido. Do you think Aeneas' sense of duty appeals to Piero? We all have our vocations. Brother Piero takes his more seriously than most of the others in this abbey. This is cool. You clearly take your chosen vocation seriously. Andreas, I didn't have a choice in my vocation. Few women do. Well, surely it's not that dire. You're right, of course. Is it really that bad? Is it really that bad? Is being a woman that limiting? She's exaggerating. It's fine. How would you know? How would you... True, she knows her life better than I do. You're right, of course. I appreciate that you understand how limited our roles and our choices truly are. Even in stories, we are maidens to be eschewed and wed, cruel seducers of men, or wizened crones. There's a part in the Witcher 3 video where I talk about Hero with 1,000 Faces and how and how Campbell fucking treats fucking female characters in stories is fucking wild. like Dido, we ordinary women are merely tools in the tales of men. We can never be the protagonists of our own stories. No woman is exempt from that. From the Empress, from the Empress to a nun, it is our lot. I suppose I understand now why you are not fond of the Aeneid. It's fine. It's fine poetry for men. Now the books, if you please. Thank you. Next, Wretched Gurin. This is a printed copy, green cover, diamond pattern. An Italian chivalric romance written by Andrea da Barberino in the early 15th century. The titular character rises from impoverished origins to go on heroic adventures and discover his noble parentage. Originally published as a manuscript, it enjoyed greater success as a printed book. I do not have the size of the ledger, but hopefully a description is enough. I know the one you're talking about. Brother Adok was reading it. The beauty of this book truly belies its ridiculous content. I'm surprised the Abbey owns a copy. We don't. It belongs to Amedia Rusco of Lugano. It's a Venetian edition that's quite valuable. Lugano, highly contested Swiss market town located in the southwestern Alps. The Dukes of Como and Milan fought for control over it until it was claimed by the Swiss Confederation in 1513. He loaned it to us 5 years ago. It was subsequently lost, and the abbot has received 3 letters about it. I've certainly seen the brothers enjoying it. It's just been here the whole time. That book is not appropriate reading for Benedictine monks. A baby is sold to pirates, raised a servant, then lives a life of adventure, wooing princesses and fighting in tournaments. Oh, so you read it! You forgot the best part. In the end, Gurin learns he has royal blood, the son of a duke. He reigns as a king and dies a pious hermit. What's not to love? Benedictine should be dreaming of reconciliation with our Lord, not lusty adventures. What's the harm? I suppose you're right. It's better suited for knaves like me. What's the harm? Fantasy leads to temptation. Temptation has led to the downfall of many men and women. Sometimes, yes, but books like this, it's all the same type of fantasy, isn't it? Sin it. Ha ha ha! Oh, that was good. That was good. To die better than we were born. And what's the problem with that? Why shouldn't a peasant dream of being a king? There is neither Jew nor Greek, neither slave nor free, neither male nor female, for you are all one in Christ Jesus. We may be one in Christ, but we are not equal in this world. It isn't this world you should be concerned with, Andreas. But the book, Andreas, we must return it, or would you like the abbot to receive a 4th letter? I hate to see the brothers disappointed, but I understand. It's not my goal to deprive the brothers of their joy, but to return Armadia Rusco's property. The book, please. Alright. How do I get things on OBS faster? I'm sad. I'm enjoying this, but I'm sad that we couldn't do Donkey Kong today. Drag to desktop, drag to OBS is how I did it. That's how I did it just now. But I had to like open it up with I don't have the desktop available, so I have to go to my computer in the start menu. Thank you, Top Dog Ashley, for the resub. Just wait till you get to the part where you can start breaking the terrain. That's where this gets really good. Thank you, Aslaja, for the new sub. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Aselja, maybe one of those. Thank you very much for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, BDogLol69 for the resub. I've been playing through the Metal Gear Solid series so I could watch your streams without being spoiled. I've never felt so conflicted on a series. Some aspects of the game I almost hate and believe barely hold up. I also find them thought-provoking, engaging, and quite fun. I'm curious how I'm going to react to them. I wonder if I'm going to be able to experience them like fresh again, or if I'm going to remember so much. I've played the first one and the second one a lot, like many playthroughs. I've only done one playthrough of 3 and 4, so those are probably going to be almost new experiences for me again. Thank you, Arc of Tourists, for the resub, and this is Fishtoe for the resub too. Tom, my streamer, stop. I hope the Expedition 33 Trenches treated you well. Stop. Please see attached jobs. Lift your spirits. Stop. The callback. That's an old some message meme. And thank you, Mario the Mayo, for 28 months. Pentiment sweep. Hope you enjoy it. Josh Sawyer redeemed his sins in one part of the game. Those who know know. Oh, okay. Am I gonna know when I get there? Thank you, Mary. There's only one book left. Then you will be freed from bondage. A dark red cover, 8 inches high, 5 inches across, 2 inches thick. What is it? Oh, I remember that. I believe Brother Guy was reading it. Now I think about it, Guy has always been guarded about this book, like he was hiding it. Very good. Please bring it here. What is this anyway? Huh, maybe I should have learned French at some point. What is this? Why are you asking so many questions? Just give it to me. Why won't you tell me what this book is? Because it's a dangerous book, Andreas Maller. One the previous abbot tolerated in spite of a papal order to destroy it. 3 French bishops condemned the book. All copies were to be burned. Its author shared the same fate. What? Why? This book must be really good. I don't know, Andreas. It isn't my place to question the judgment of one bishop, much less 3. And before you ask, no, I haven't read it, but I know it contains a dialogue between love and reason. It's Umineko, so the book is dangerous. When did the bishops condemn it? "200 years ago." What? Why? Why is it still here? Because Father Matthias loved books. All books. He didn't want to see it destroyed. Sounds reckless, and he was right to do so. Books shouldn't be destroyed, even if their content is in question. I can sympathize with it. Yep, too. The Holy Church does not share your opinion. It is their law we must contend with, not your emotions. The Church was wrong. I'm not going to debate this with you, Andreas, and Father Matthias is gone. It's not my place to question the former abbot's decision, and when Father Gurno learned it was in our possession, he wanted it destroyed. Must the book be destroyed? No one even knows that it's here. Well, I refuse to give it to you if all you're going to do is destroy it. Number 1. I do. So do Mother Cecilia and Father Gurnot. Gurnot? Well, I refuse to give it to you if all you're going to do is destroy it. What? Why not? What are you going to do with it? I'm going to read it. I'm not sure. I'll hide it. Keep it safe. Read it and become a French heretic. That's not funny. I'm serious. Give me that book or a deal is forfeit. I won't tell you anything about Baron Rothvogel. Consider the sound theological reasons for allowing this book to exist. I appeal to your duty as the librarian of this abbey to not destroy this book. I propose a compromise. I will take the book from the abbey far away. Fine, take it. 2. Librarian. My duty is to God and to the vows I made. To the rule. The rule of St. Benedict University. Yeah. But what about the librarian's rule? The rule to protect books? Express admiration for the Irish scribe Marianus Scotus. Oh, shit. Offered to help Illuminata enthusiastically. Books shouldn't be destroyed. Yelled that the church was wrong to contend. I didn't yell! What do you mean? No, you just made that up. I propose a compromise. I will take the book from the abbey far away. Consider the sound theological reasons for allowing this book to exist. Okay, number 1. I'll take it away. I'll be gone by the time Father Gurnot asks about it, and if you like, you can say I stole it. I doubt he'll make a fuss about me stealing a book he wanted destroyed. I don't like this, Andreas. It feels wrong in my heart. I swear I'll take it far away. It's been out here for years, and besides, how could you have stopped me? Whoa. I'm trusting you in this, Andreas, against my better judgment. Don't make me regret this. Oh, these are just better Persona social links. You gotta tell them what they want to hear so you can convince them at the end. But you don't know if there's going to be convincing at the end, so you have to decide if you want to be like a manipulator, you know, for good or for evil. Like, maybe you just ended just being nice to the person for no fucking reason. That's fucking tragic. Now then, Baron Rothvogel, quickly though, I need to finish up here soon. You said that he buys books in the Abbey. What kinds? How long has he been visiting the Abbey? He seemed unusually friendly with me. I don't understand it, honestly. He mentioned finding a copy of Historia Tessiae. He said it had some scandalous details in it. Kind of the early history of Tassin, Curious previous abbot, Father Matthias had a copy. Baron Rothvogel brought another at the Abbey as a gift. She may only have time to answer one question. I should choose carefully. Well, this isn't a question, so I can say this one and then get another one afterward. The Baron is quite wealthy, quite educated, and loves fine art. I think it's clear why he enjoys your company. Most of his peers don't share his passion for modern thinking, nor are they as interested in art. You are a rare thing, Andreas Maller, an artist with a university education. You may not be of high birth, but whatever the Baron's faults may be, he chooses to fraternize with common people, sometimes with unpleasant consequences. Did something happen? Someone in the Abbey? What did he get involved with someone in town? This one. Yes, but I can't say anything more than that. It was a tragic affair. Scandalous. Girl, spill. No one at the Abbey wanted to deal with it then, and certainly no one wants to dig up the past now. Should I be concerned for my safety, sister? I can't say. I don't know Baron Rothvogel much more than you do, Andreas, but there is an inherent danger to walking in the shadow of a powerful man. Just be careful. Well, I must be off the mass. Thank you again for your help, Andreas. I suppose you'll be leaving via the crypt. Smile devilishly. Hit her with the look. I'm doing it. What are you smiling about? I suppose you'll be leaving via the crypt. I'm filled with joy, with the joy of books. Oh, just a little secret. I'm doing it. Oh, I don't know why you were poking around down there like a grave robber, but that entrance isn't for you. One of the lords of the old keep must have had it built to escape in times of siege. It allows the sisters to access the library without distracting the brothers. Please do not abuse this knowledge. Of course not, sister. Maybe I could abuse it a little. Don't. Why didn't we check the book? That's the bell for Sext. The brother. Sorry, I'm so immature. The brothers will be sitting down for dinner soon. Monastic hour corresponding to noon, one of the little hours of prayer, followed by dinner. I should see if Otto is around and still wants to eat with me. I think he's working by the guest house below the Abbey. Okay, for the love of God, please tell me that I don't have to go through every single screen again now in this new dialogue. I wonder what Prior Fenric was doing with this book. From the library of the University of Five Churches, the Hungarians call it PEX. That's where Fenric is from. Doctor of Theology, George of Gran. A friend of his? Did Fenric steal this? No, for fuck's sake. Text on astronomy, it looks like I'm not familiar with it. Sloppy Bookhand couldn't have been produced by an abbey of note. Bastard script, Burgundian, Flemish, not from here and not recently. That's definitely Fenric's handwriting between the lines and in the margins. Is he notating the text for the university in PEX? Is he notating the text for his personal use? Is he notating the text for the benefit of future readers? It's definitely not 3, it's 2. In any case, it's a thorough commentary. Ooh, what's this? Looks scribbled, not like Fenric to be so sloppy, and he didn't even blot the ink dry. Libra, Capricorn, Aries, all astrological symbols. What's written below? Greek? Greek to be sure. Osbegexu? Maybe I should have learned Greek at some point. I can't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. That's not even just a jumble of letters. This must be some kind of cipher. What's the key? Wait, the vowel I found also has Greek letters on it. They must be connected. But how? Wait, that card! The outer ring of the Vovel is marked with alchemical symbols, but this cipher has astrological symbols. There's something I'm missing. I suppose I'll figure it out in due time. But I'll copy this down now to reference later. Oh man, it's crazy how powerful we are that we can write. Still don't know how to connect the elemental symbols on the Vovel with the astrological symbols on the cipher. Until I figure out the connection, I can't decipher the note I found in Fenrick's book. Dude, just fucking spin it a couple times and write down Be Koi off Snow, and that's the end. I found the secret passage in the crypt. There has to be a book in the library I could use to figure this out. We're gonna sneak into the library? Ooh. Sister Illuminata is in there most of the day. Perhaps I can find a way in after dark. If all else fails, perhaps I could ask Werner Stolz. He lives off of the North Commons. I have a sense he doesn't like me much, but I'll find a way to get the information out of him. Man, we're just so nosy. We're just poking around for no reason. Who is that handsome man? I think it's Gortash, isn't it? Can we go in here now? No. I gotta say, they were right. This is way better than Mario Odyssey so far. Definitely an improvement. Oh, sugar. Hey, guy. Good day, Andreas. Bless you, Andreas. I'm eating, Andreas. God bless you, Andreas. When the brothers eat their meals, this is where the lector reads to them. God bless you, Andreas. Good day, Andreas. God bless you, Andreas. Andreas. God bless you, Andreas. Man. Hello. God give you health. Who was I meant to eat with again? I was, shit. Otto and Endris are around. Otto is working below the Abbey, between the guest house and the abbot's house. Here? Below the... I don't know where I'm going. Cellar. Down. Oh, hold on. Let's mop some shit up. No, we can't. If you look at the map, you can see you can eat with... It's a choice? Here? Oh. Oh, shit. I'm getting some, like, weirdly Obra Dinn vibes. Anyone else feeling that a little bit? It's just me. Just a little bit Obra Dinn vibes. Don't know why. Alright, do I go down here to the lower Abbey? Oh, I didn't even know there was a lower Abbey. Oh yeah, where the horses were. Hey, Martin. Go away, Andreas. Can't you see I'm busy? Gonna become the next emperor of Cyrodiil. Not really. What are you doing? I thought we could have a pleasant conversation for once. Why would I want that? I've got so many better things to do. I'm only trying to be friendly, Martin. What's your problem with me? Guess I'll leave you to it. What's your problem with me? You're an annoying windbag, Andreas. True. You talk a lot. You don't really do anything. That's not true. I work hard every day. My dad says scribbling and painting aren't real work. You don't have to dig in dirt. You don't have people nagging at you all the time. So stuff your fat nose back in your paintings and leave me alone. What exactly are you doing? Well, would you like to join Otto, Andres, and me for dinner? You know what, Andreas? Go I don't want to eat supper with you fucking a lot of old fart. Alright, fine. Okay, Martin, you've made your point. Hello, Miklaus. God be with you, Andreas. Alright, this dude is up to something. This dude is reading an illegal book before we came in here. And he's like, he's hiding it on the stool behind us or something, right? This dude was doing something. Greetings. Abbot House. Did we talk to Otto already? Good day, Master Maller. Ah, Andreas, good to see you. I trust Clara gave you my message. Afternoon, Andreas. Otto, Clara did give me your message. Sorry I missed you this morning. I was still asleep when you came by. Ah, the abbot really lets you get away with anything, doesn't he? Leave him be, Otto. I'm hungry. Let's pray. Bless us, O God, Lord, and these your gifts which we are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord, amen. 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 How did the morning treat you? I've had a bad morning. Barely got anything done. Now my neck's aching away. How did the morning treat you? We're not a complainer. We're not a whiner. I'm role-playing as someone who's not a whiner. Not too bad, thanks. I hurt my damned hand-splitting timber. I hurt my damned hand. Splitting timber. Fucking hell. To replace a bad beam in the abbot's house. Select the food item to eat. Rye bread, almonds. Alright, you know what? We're starting off with... We're going bread, cheese, and then we're going to snack on the almonds. We're going bread. Carbs first. It's not that bad of an injury. It just galls me that the abbot bleeds us dry and we're expected to do work here when it suits him. Okay. Got some fats and protein next. Oh, it's not all that bad. I get a lot of good work from the Abbey. Also, if someone wants some of our food now, we have something that's easily divisible so they don't get all of it. That's good. Casting Pilgrim's badges isn't really smithing, but I don't mind. Select food item to eat. I want to eat the crumbs. Anyway, I saw you walking with the Baron Rothvogel in the meadow on your way up here. What's that all about? He's here to check on a commission. I understand he was friendly with Father Matthias. I think he may be here to pressure Brother Piero to finish the manuscript he's working on. As far as I can tell, he's come to terrorize the people of Tassi and Kirs. He was, though Father Matthias had some misgivings about the Baron. What kind of misgivings? He does seem like he has an unsavory side to him. Nah, I got some good vibes from him. What are we talking about? That he fools around with young women. He's married, of course. Otto, that's only gossip, and it isn't Christian to spread rumors like that. I mean, the nuns are doing it. It's not gossip that he beat up that farmer a few years back. Old Rannig, may he rest in peace. He killed Rannig? The late husband of Ottilia. Oh, that's the old crone that came out and was pissed at him. It's all coming together. Well, I wasn't there, so I don't know, but if he did that, yes, it speaks poorly of his character. We had a long conversation on our way up here, but he didn't mention anything about that. He beat someone? That doesn't seem like the sort of thing he would do. Number one. What did you talk about then? I mean, no offense, but what does a nobleman have in common with an artist? He talked to me about my work. He's fascinated by both art and books. Whoa. Martin Luther, my time at university, a variety of other things. He's quite well educated. He could sense my inherent moral quality, Otto. Too. Sure, I imagine you have a lot of time to read. Fucking hell, I've been playing Hunt Showdown again, and that horse just made me think, oh my god, look over and shoot. Someone's here, shit. Sure, I imagine you have a lot of time to read when you don't have to worry where your next meal is going to come from. This bitterness and envy are not good for our Christian souls, Otto. It's not envy, Andrus. No one should get away with what he does, what this Abbey does. Is there a darkness here? No offense to you, Andreas. I don't have any problem with the books the Abbey makes. I mean, I never did learn to read, but if people are paying the Abbey Abbey to make them, it doesn't bother me. No, I understand. I see why people resent the Abbot's rule. He's a harsh lord. I think you're being unfair. The Abbey does Tassing a lot of good, more than you realize. Number one. Ooh, man, we were making a lot of choices. Oh, Otto, did you see that the Bowers sheep escaped the grazing fields again? No, but I'm not surprised. Martin was supposed to fix that fence, and he probably did a bad job of it. Man, Martin straight up sucks. He's always in a foul mood, and he could be the laziest soul in Tassing. He can't even hold a hammer properly. Married and a father at such a young age, and he barely lifts a finger for his wife. And the kid? Woo! On top of that, he's a damn thief, and before you say it, Endris, that's more than just gossip. Look at him, over by the guest house. He's probably figuring out what he can steal with the least amount of effort. I admit, he seemed less than helpful when I saw him this morning. He's a born shirker, sure enough. I know one when I see one. He's just a boy. He still has time to change. We always take the flavorful choices, especially when you look in a mirror. Speaking of the Bowers shop, their ewes are shorn, and the women will be spinning it soon, Otto. I got it, Endris. No need to tease. What God wants to happen will happen. Do they look good when they're spinning the yarn? Does it like make them like jiggle a bit or something? Like what are you talking about? Looks like a storm's coming. We should probably get back to it. Right, I'll catch up in a moment, Endris. Don't show me. I'm deciphering what the fucking peasants are talking about. I don't know any of this shit. Oh, Andreas, say hello to Ava for me if you get a chance. Who the fuck is Ava? Ava, huh? Well chosen, Otto. See, we're you know, I'm doing the pro tag matching thing. It's okay. Andreas, don't. Just tell her hello for me and keep out of it. You're the one involving me in your courtship. I didn't ask to be your messenger, of course. I'll try to remember. I should return to work in the Scriptorium. Until later. Work. Time to get back to work. Shit, it's raining. What? Okay, it doesn't seem like I have to go and talk to everyone, like, every single time. If it is, that's going to be extremely tedious. Like, can I leave? Can I go back to town? Oh no. The Fusion is trying to St. Christopher, quite nice. Irises, beautiful. Oh, where's the Pokemon in the path that I need cut to do? Forest? Why are we going to the fucking forest? Strand fucking what? I'm going to work. Till, hello, Master Maller. Bloodborne? God bless you, Andreas. Hello, Brother Matthew. What are you doing out here? I thought you were aware that in addition to my role as Kirsau's sacrist, I tend to the shrine of Saint Moritz. He is the patron of Tassing and Kirsau both, so it is my duty to ensure his reliquary is well cared for. He's going to come back to life at some point. The shrine is always beautifully kept. Whenever I visit, I always leave inspired. I understand the fuss. It's only a hand. The martyrdom of Saint Moritz provides inspiration to us all. You're familiar with the life of Saint Moritz, are you not? Reliquary. Oh, yeah, reliquary. Okay, so making fun of my taste in sci-fi shows and now making fun of my pronunciation. All right. Okay, Mary. Okay, all right. I see how it is. I see that. I've never been so focused on my masterpiece. I never had a moment to learn about St. Moritz. I don't make a habit of learning about everything I come across. Well, you ought to learn something about... Ooh. About Tassing's patron saint while you're here. By all means. St. Moritz is most widely known for his martyrdom at the hands of the Romans. He protected a town of Christians from slaughter, and in turn, he and his legion were decimated. Oh, they lost 10% of their troops? What do you mean, his legion? Wouldn't that mean he was a Roman soldier? Yes, he was a Roman citizen and led a legion made up entirely of Christians into Bavaria. Powerful duchy in the southeastern Holy Roman Empire. It is east of Swabia and north of Tyrol. Tassing and Kirsau sit in the extreme south of the duchy, near the border with Tyrol. I'm gonna remember that. If you pick the nerd character option, you can call them out on the decimate thing. Can you really? When he refused to kill the Christians, even though they were traitors to Rome, the emperor had his legion massacred. Most of the pilgrims who visit come knowing only this, if anything, about his life. However, Passing venerates St. Moritz because he was the one to convert the town and save it from destruction. Yes, I've been hearing about some of the pagan history in town. St. Moritz came here? Indeed. He and his legion were snowed into this pass, and the townsfolk refused to aid them. The daughter of the town's leader, Satan, was moved in spirit, and Satya was moved in spirit and snuck from the town to convert. She led Moritz to a spring, and as soon as she was baptized, the snow melted, revealing all manner of fruits. Moritz and his legion were saved by these miraculous gifts. The town was converted, and the rebels fled into the mountains. What happened to Satya? How did Moritz's hand end up in Tassing? What happened to Satya? She, too, was martyred for her faith by the rebels inhabiting the town. Now her shrine protects Tassing from harm. What an astounding story. Thank you for the history lesson, Brother Matthew. That actually was kind of interesting. You are welcome, Master Maller. God bless you. Until later, brother. Oh, hello, Andreas. Hello, Carl. You seem busier than usual today. I'm behind in my work. I went up to the shrine of St. Moritz this morning and to pray for his aid. The candle I lit had all but burned away. I was there so long. Now I need to catch up. Do you go to the shrine very often? What am I saying? Of course you don't. Your dedication to St. Moritz is impressive. If I'm ever in church that long, I must have fallen asleep. Okay, shrine very often? I usually go every autumn for a good harvest. Now that Helen is pregnant, I tried to go pray every week. Her mother had trouble in childbirth, so I've been paying visits to Moritz's hand and Satya's shrine to pray for their aid. I hope that the saints hear your prayers. Do you really think the saints will hear you? You would be better off preparing for the child than praying to saints. Whoa! Not wrong, but whoa! I hope the saints hear your prayers. Thank you, Andreas. So do I. Why can't we talk to the hunters here? God bless you. God bless you. Okay, so it seems that if there's something to do, it is obvious and it's on the way there. Like there's going to be nothing in here. Like she's going to have no new dialogue. Yeah. Okay. Oh, so you get into the library. I'll have to remember this. God fucking damn. Old Bailey. All right, we're back. Greetings, Henrik. Joe, this still in the library? Yeah, that's where I want to be then. You think Silksong will live to all these years of hype will be considered just a very good game? I think it has the potential to live up to some of the hype, yeah. For sure. For sure. Thank you. You bet your queer ass for the resub. Thank you for taking me out on a vicarious nature walk. Now I don't have to leave the Twitch chat to hear gentle rains or birdsong. It's got some ASMR effects, huh? I was questioning the lack of music before, but it's just kind of vibing with it. It's nice. It's nice. And thank you to I'm not sure what this is. L or I 1997 for the resub. Wow, Odyssey 2 sure looks different. Yeah, we couldn't get it working. I don't think we're going to stream this tomorrow, though, by the way. I think this is probably going to be... I think I'll do this on Saturday. I don't think I can do all this reading stream after stream after stream after stream after stream. So I think I'll push the next Pentiment stream to Saturday, and I'll try and get Donkey Kong working for tomorrow. I think that's what we'll do. Brother Adok, this work, I don't know where to start. Inconsistent spacing, rough strokes. You're working like you want to see this place closed. Brother Pryor, I am working to the best of my abilities, and I dispute your criticism. I may not be fast, but I still have my talent. Praise be to God. I'm so hungry. I ate twice already today. 2 meals. I had a snack too. And Brother Guy, why are you still on this page? What's wrong with you? Normally, you're so reliable. Many apologies, Brother Pryor. I will work harder. Man, what crawled up your ass? Hero, I can't believe this. Baron Rothvogel has come to check on his progress, and this is all you have? You should have finished this months ago. Is your mind so corrupted by age that you didn't notice the seasons have changed? Well, you're not the one who will have to answer for it, so why should you care? Typical. Excuse me, Prior Fenric, but I believe your point is made. God, shut up, Fenric. Stop taking out your frustrations on an old man. Okay. Huh. You know what? I'm doing it. You impudent knave. How dare you speak to me like that? I am the master of the Scriptorium. Well, fucking start acting like it. It is my place to run the Scriptorium as I see fit. I agree, Brother Prior. Brother Piero's work is unacceptably slow. You are insufferable, Brother Guy. Oh God, give me the patience to endure this. Please, everyone, this is my work and I accept responsibility for it. Prior Fenric is right. Prior Fenric, is this mine? It must be, yes? It is, my lord. I can explain. No, I don't want excuses. I've come all this way, and I have to be honest, I expected more. It's nowhere near finished, and the style is, well, it's very old-fashioned. I thought I made my desires clear. I feel like my generosity toward Kirsau is being taken advantage of. Am I the fool in this sad story? No, of course not, my lord. Never. We can fix this, of course. Of course, we only want to accommodate you. Alright, the way they use these corrections sometimes is really clever. As a really just like quick joke. I like it a lot. Is he gonna get us to do it? Ah, Andreas, good to see you again. My lord, nod respectfully. How should I respond to this? The abbot already seems annoyed. Just nod. Don't irritate the abbot. Simply addressing him as my lord would be appropriate. Greet him with his Christian name. You are brothers and comrades in art. True, all men are equal in Christ, are we not? Good to see you, Lorenz. Oh, my lord, if you please. Father Granat, why not have Andreas complete the rest of the illustrations? He's clearly capable. Well, my lord, why not have Brother Guy complete it if his speed is more your No, I'm not talking about the script. That's fine, but the art, the illustrations. I want Andreas to do the others. Of course. I mean, if Andreas is all right with it, if it takes the pressure off Brother Piero, I'd be delighted to complete the work. Well, I bet I'm trying to finish my masterpiece at the moment. Well, I will do what I have to do. Man, all three of these are kind of dickish. Who do I want to be dickish to? I will do what I have to do is dickish to everybody, and it's just basically just launching into another reminder that I spent a week in Italy. I'm trying to finish my masterpiece is dickish to him specifically and to him. This is dickish to him. I'm going to. Andreas, you would do well to remember who it is that is making the completion of this masterpiece possible. If it takes the pressure off, for fuck's sake. Well, I'll do what I have to do. Yep. There we have it. I hope this allays your concerns, my lord. Excellent. By the way, Father Abbot, am I still welcome at your table for supper? Naturally, my lord. Wonderful. I'd like Andreas to join us. My lord, I've already made supper plans with the Drucker family in town. No, you fucking... Yeah, do it. Fuck it. Nonsense. You can eat with them any day. I'm only here for the evening. Well, Father? Well, that would be quite unusual. Unusual or not, I doubt that my good friend, the Prince Bishop, would deny additional guests at his table. What do you think, everyone? I understand. Yes, you're right, of course. Andreas may join us for supper. I look forward to it. Man, everyone's gonna hate us and our Anakin Skywalker ass fucking hairdo that is quite like my hairdo right now. Actually, fuck. You had this planned. You must have put your hook in the Baron this morning when you ambushed him in town. Oh, go to hell, Fenric. Why are you mad at me? I'm trying to help. That's beyond ridiculous. Listen to yourself. Brother Prior, Andreas is not to blame for any of this. I am. Yes, you are. And you've embarrassed me, the Abbot and the Abbey. Prior Fenric is right, of course. No wonder we don't get more commissions. Guy, can you stop flattering the Prior for 1 minute? If anyone is embarrassment here, it's you, Fenric. You're so insincere, and you're so obvious. You're so insincere, and you're so obvious about it, Guy. Goes unbelievably hard. That is like, I want to fucking say fuck Fenric, but this is like so. This This is such a fucking like finger snap moment. Just like you're so insincere and you're so obvious about it, guy. Like, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, brothers. If you please, Sister Zendaya and I would prefer it if you could keep the noise down. It sounds like Samson slaying the Philistines in here. Of course. Get back to work, everyone. Philistines? Philistines, not Philistines, right? Philistines? Well, that was not wonderful, but there's nothing to be done about it now. I'll finish my work here and mash up in the lavatorium for supper at the abbot's table. Yo, we get to do Vespers? I didn't think we were actually gonna see it. We get to do Vespers? I'm experiencing some hardcore ludonarrative harmony right now because I want a Vesper myself. Holy shit. Okay, we have to go to the lavatorium. If I remember correctly, it was through the dormitory. It was in the cloister in the garden. It's over here. It's over here. Yes. Are you fasting, Joe? No, I'm just ridiculously hungry for some reason. I ate like twice today. And I had a cookie during break. I had a protein bar earlier. Like I've eaten. I'm just so fucking hungry. I don't know why. Andreas, I'm so glad you'll be joining us for supper. Though the circumstances are unusual, to be sure. I won't be able to speak with you. None of the brothers will, but it'll be good to have you with us. That's a shame. I always enjoy our talks. Now, the same doesn't apply to you at the abbot's table. You can talk all you like. You're not allowed to talk, though I wouldn't recommend it. Father Abbot does not look kindly to idle chatter. I hope I don't make a fool of myself. These men are far above my station. I wish you could take my place, Brother Piero. You deserve the honor. Supper with an abbot and a nobleman. I could get used to this. Anyway, I'm sorry for how the prior treated you. It's not fair. It's humiliating. Oh, no, my son. There's no need to worry about me or my pride. And we all need a taste of humility from time to time to keep our feet on this earth. I don't. No, Andreas, you are my pride. What? I cannot claim to have taught you much, but I am proud to have known you and your work. You're sending up a big loser flag right now, buddy. And when you leave all of us at Kirsau Abbey behind, you can call upon your friend, Lorenz, the Baron Rothvogel, to help you in your career. He's wrong, you know. Fenric is wrong about you being slow. There's nothing wrong with your style. It's not old just because the nobleman says so. Don't trouble yourself over it. Time passes for us all. Things change. The future will write over the present. Sometimes your streamer turns 40 and just isn't cool anymore. You just have to get used to it. No, you need not fear it, any of it, so long as you remain true to yourself and God. Now, I must hurry up to the refectory to join my brothers. I will see you inside. Okay, something's gonna happen, right? Something's gonna happen? I feel like something's about to happen. I don't know where I'm going. Refectory. We're going here, apparently. No, we're not. No, we're not going here. Where are we? Nothing ever happens in Tassing. Nothing ever Aha! Refectory. Yo, what's up? Andreas, glad you can join us. Thank you, my lord. Father Gurno, Father Thomas, Prior Fenric, Daddy. Simon Peter answered, "You are the Messiah, the Son of the living God." Oh, the Gospel of Matthew. Read by Matthew. Wonderful. Jesus replied, "Blessed are you, Simon, son of Jonah, for this was not revealed to you by flesh and blood, but by my Father in heaven. And I tell you that you are Peter, and on this rock I will build my church, and the gates of Hades will not overcome it." Hades, really? Have you read Matthew much, Andreas? Fucking just pretty much all of it. Some, yes. Not really, to be honest. Nod head, shake head. Some, yes. I mean, I don't know if I'm lying or not. What? Oh, I'm not allowed to talk. No, I'm not disrespecting him because you don't want me to talk. Fuck you. Fuck you. in your stupid hairstyle. I will give. Why do they have this hairstyle? Who started this bullshit? I will give you the keys of the kingdom of heaven. Whatever you bind on earth will be bound in heaven, and whatever you loose on earth will be loosed in heaven. Then he ordered his disciples not to tell anyone that he was the Messiah. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Whatever you bind on earth will be bound in heaven. That reminds me, Father Gano, have you read anything by Martin Luther? I can't say that. Oh, sure. Just no. Shake your head. Shake your wire. What are you talking for? He has some incredible ideas about the church. Brilliant, I think. My lord. Is the meal to your liking? I believe I remember you enjoying our quail on your last visit. The quail? My God, Father Abbot, the quail's fine, but don't you think Luther's ideas are worth discussing? He's talking about the future of the church, shaking things up in a way I don't think we've seen before. Father Thomas, you see value in his ideas, do you not? My lord, I mean no offense, but I do not. I doubt it, said Thomas. Brother Matthew, yes? How appropriate. Fucking hell. What are your thoughts on Luther's attacks on the church's sale of indulgences? Baron, please do not involve the other brothers in this conversation. Fine, fine. What about Andreas? Certainly a man who attended the same university as Martin Luther can spare some thoughts on his work. Okay, alright. Dude, Ruth Vogel, you have to understand that after this conversation, you get to leave, bruv. I don't. He's really put me in a difficult position. Why not join in a debate? It may bring everyone closer to understanding truth. Fuck off. You fucking idiot. It would be wise to defer to the abbot's authority and decline. Whoa, bootlicker. I need to be quiet. I don't know what else to do. To hell with the abbot. If he can't handle a little criticism, he isn't fit to sit at the fancy table. Okay, so we're going to think this one, but we're not going to say it. That doesn't seem like the most prudent attitude at the moment. Why not? Where should we start? I must respect Father Abbot's wishes at his table, my lord. Ooh. Oh, that is good. That is good. That is a eunuch in Game of Thrones good moment. Yo. Whoa. That's what we're doing it, man. We're at 2, Andreas? I expected more of you. Are you dumb? Oh, yeah, he is. Oh, okay. Enough. Lord Rothvogel, you are our guest and held in high esteem, but you have worn out my patience. You will not be discussing Luther's work with Andreas, Thomas, Matthew, or with any other brother. Look at the eyes going on down here. Look at this is the parlor scene for Pentiment. Is that clear? Can he do that? I suppose, Father, it is your abbey, but you're taking too much offense at this, and you're far too afraid to change. Whether it's from Luther or someone else, reform is coming to the church. You had better accept it. Yeah, but do you really think that we could afford all of this food without the indulgences? Just think about it. Like who else is going to eat it? The peasants outside? Someone's got to. It might as well be us. What? Neither you nor Martin Luther dictate. Dictate change to the Holy Church on their whim. This talk is beyond insulting. It's Last of Us. Outrageous. How dare you? I see. I have overstepped my bounds, and I suppose I have ruined everyone's supper. My apologies. In spite of this unpleasantness, I will make good on my manuscript payment and the donation of my copy of Historia Tessae. If you cannot accept what the future will bring, perhaps it's time for you to come to terms with your past. Oh, damn. Oh my god. And oh man. This was a 16th century like diss track right here. Holy shit. Well, no need to overstay my welcome, fathers, brothers. Andreas, good night. Hey, when you're talking about the fathers and the brothers, can you include Andreas too? Thank you, Andreas, for not letting him engage you with his debate. No good would have come of it. Now then, I must ask for you to leave so I can speak with the brothers in chapter privately. But I didn't get to eat, Brother Puro. Please accompany Andreas out. But I've still got food. I will take my leave as well. Good night, said Thomas. You gave me a plate and now you're taking the plate away? Don't worry about Father Grenot and the Baron. I'm sure it would all be fine by morning. I think one of them is going to be dead in the morning, Puro. I hope Father Abbot can see that the Baron's heart is in the right place, even if he picked the wrong time to express himself. That seems unlikely. I think the Baron should apologize if he wants to be forgiven. Whoa! It may be so, but we must never lose hope. In any case, I do hope the Baron respects the Abbot's wishes for the rest of his stay, for everyone's sake. Brother Puro, what do you think of Martin Luther's ideas? Ha! That is for younger and wiser men than me to decide. I am just a monk, thank God. Good night, my son. Fucking centrist. Yeah, you go to bed. Clean your robe. Oh, it's Compline. Holy shit. I should get some sleep. Man, we didn't get to have dinner with our plans. We didn't get to eat. Man, this sucks. I'm so hungry. This game really sucks you in. You really feel like you're Andreas. There's a lamp still burning in the guest house. Lorenz must still be awake. I wonder how he's doing. And what was he thinking? He's a baron, but he couldn't have expected that to go well. The storm doesn't seem to be letting up anytime soon. I should get back to the Gertners. Okay, so when he's found dead, are we gonna be able to testify that there was a lamp burning in his fucking thing? But the guest house was locked for the night. How did he end up dead in the refectory, Ushiromiya battler? Do you think he just teleported himself there with his magic? Gah. Are you alright, Master Malor? I believe that I may have just seen the physical manifestation of a spirit. The ghost? Maybe. It could be a Roman, maybe even an old pagan. Wouldn't be the first time people have seen ghosts around these parts. Interesting. I don't think it was a ghost. Have you ever seen one? Usually around the ruins. Who knows how many restless Romans lie beneath those stones. Well, I think I found Johann's last long sheep. Fucking hell. It's 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes. Last lost sheep. I'm going to head home. Take care, Master Malor. I will. Thank you, Till. You too. I believe you. It's just so hard being me. It's just so hard being me. The carving of Saint Satya. It looks quite old. Rotten and full of bugs. No wonder Otto hasn't split it up. The waterfall must flow down from the snowmelt in the mountains above the Abbey. Cass's old salt mine. How the town made money before the Imperial Road opened up. Ooh. Also called the Via Imperii, the Imperial Road links Venice in the south with Stettin on the Baltic Sea in the north. It passes through Verona, Innsbruck, Nuremberg, and many other cities along the way. It also brings thousands of travelers to Tassing and Curacao every year. Man, this game really does suck you in for real. Holy shit. Like I was I was kind of bothered by the amount of like encyclopedia things I had to read at the beginning, and now I'm like, ooh, tell me more about what happened. Most of this felling is for the Abbey's renovations and fire. The town can only gather sticks. Oh shit. Oh shit. Otilia? No? No! Amelie? Pale horse, still on the floor. Hello? Are you alright in there? Matins, the pale horse, death. Monastic hour corresponding to 2 a.m. is used for the night prayer. Oh, I'm getting some fucking, like, no Vespers vibe whatsoever. Oh, if it isn't the brother that suspiciously left dinner early before either of us could eat our pork chops. Sister, listen to my voice. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Yes. Yes, Father, I hear you. Am I here? Is this now? Yes, you are with us, and this is now. I apologize, Andreas. I imagine that must have been quite alarming. Is she alright? She is, yes. Sister Emily is a mystic, gifted with visions when God sees fit to give her one. There's music here for this one. Interesting. Some are more frightening than others. What is she doing in there? Does she live in the church? She lives there, yes. I'm a little surprised you haven't noticed her before. If you came to Mass more often, you would see that I give her communion through a window to her cell. Her cell? Yep. She is an anchorist? I don't know this word. A religious hermit so devoted to God that she's enclosed herself in a cell next to the church. That's fucking metal. She is dead to the world, but continues a life of prayer and religious contemplation. And sometimes, ever so rarely, she receives great and terrible visions. Is she local to Tassing, or was she a nun at Kiersau? Man, they called back the fact that he doesn't go to Mass. That conversation had a meaning. It wasn't just setting up the world. Neither. She came here from a Benedictine abbey in Lower Bavaria after it burned down. I am her confessor and caretaker. Many anchoresses are not literate. I write down her visions to help interpret them. I thought all of the monks and nuns at Kiersau could read, even poor brother Volkbert. Thank you, Father Thomas. I must rest now. Oh. Of course, sister. She said it twice. She seems unhappy. It sounds like she is in a great deal of pain. She is. She feels a pain that is both physical and spiritual. Her spiritual pain comes from her revelations. They come and go. I try to address them as best I can. The physical pain comes from a deformity in her spine and aching in her joints. I know of no cure for that, save prayer to the Almighty. I mean, did you try some of the herbs that are just, like, growing around? Sister Emily was saying she had a vision of death. Could someone be in danger? Nah. Oh no, don't rush to judgment. Her visions are divine and powerful, but they could have many meanings. Some of her revelations take years to comprehend. Soma may never be understood at all. Some say I didn't understand it. Some may never be understood at all, as God wills it. Still, the argument at dinner was quite troubling. Perhaps it has cast a shadow over our thoughts. Now then, the good sister appears to have fallen back to sleep. I must prepare for bed myself. Good night, Andreas, and good luck. Good night, Father. Okay, is there anything to do in the village right now that's important to do? And or is there like a really good scene to end on if I go home for the night, or like is it better to end now? What a curious mill. The wind turns the sails and that empowers the grinding stone. Sleep? Okay. The fuck is that? These wood carvings are quite curious. I am like utterly lost. Never mind, we're so back. Will he get the Bargastine? It is very Witcher 1, isn't it? Really should clean this up. Oh, the roof is leaking. It's getting late. I should get some rest. Go to sleep. Whoop. Matins? Oh man, we just slept right through Matins and Louds to Prime. We should be at work. Time to get back to work. My weeb, you're late. Uh-oh. The bells? Wow. Shh, it's alright, Ursula. Good morning. What happens? A storm rolled in during the night. It hasn't let up all morning. Clara and I have been doing what we can in here to keep us all from washing away. Peter and Jorg are outside trying to deal with the flooding as best they can. Oh my, is the farm in danger? There's always a danger with this much rain, but we live through worse. Whatever happens, it will be as God wills it. We must have faith in Providence and ensure what is to come. Oh, I have some food for you. And I have some money for you. Here, sorry I couldn't prepare anything more. Thank you. Otto wanted me to say hello, by the way. Didn't Otto ask me to say hello? He's probably courting her. Then be a good friend to him and just tell her. So what? They're not married, are they? Neither are you yet. Why not test the waters? Nah, we're bro. We're bro. We'll probably be happy together. No. Oh, he did. Haha. You know what? Maybe I'll marry him. Good, thank you. Have a good day at the Abbey, Andreas. Try to stay dry. Thanks. You too. Good luck. I have money. No, we're not get. What? The money. We have money to get. Andreas, are you doing all right, Peter? Oh, I didn't see the wall was broken. Is that from the flood? Some storm, huh? Is it always like this? It is. It must have broken in the night. Some of our sheep escaped. We'll have to track them down later. I hope that's not a job for the protagonist. This is the way it always is. Rain falls on the Abbey and rolls downhill to us little people. Huh. Did you say it with Dom text, though? Well, it's hard to blame the Abbey for that. That's just how rain works. There's a reason we're down here and they're up there, Andreas. Anyway, I have to get back to this. See you later. I mean, it's not that much water. Greetings, Clara. I have money for you. Hello, Andreas. Hello, Clara. I have something for you. Oh? This should be enough to pay my rent and the tax you owe the Abbey. Andreas, this is far more than your rent payment. We can't accept this. Please, Clara, it's the least I can do. You and Peter have been such gracious hosts. Consider the rest a gift, then, in addition to my rent. I insist. It's enough to pay back the Abbey. Yes. Oh, we're nice. But Andreas, how did you even find so much coin? Are you sure you'll have enough spare for yourself? Don't worry about me, Clara. I'll be fine. I convinced Brother Matthew to pay me a bit early. I want to make sure you can pay your taxes in time. Don't worry about me, Clara. I'll be fine. Oh, well, if you're sure. Thank you, Andreas. You don't know what this means to us. I'm happy to help, Clara. It's the Christian thing to do. It's probably best not to mention it. Of course, I won't mention it to anyone. Still, thank you. I'll let you move on with your day. God bless you. Until later. Oh, Andreas. All right, so is someone dead in the church? Is that what we're gonna do right now? Is that what we? Uh-oh, we can't go this way because there's a little bit of water. Hey, you got any more horseshoes to do? Hello, Andreas. Good morning, Andreas. So, Otto and Ava, huh? Yes. What about them? Otto has a good eye. I can't fault him that. I guess she's a good, strong-willed woman. I'm not a gossip, Andreas. I am. I do not ask this to pour water onto the rumor mill, but for concern I have for the happiness of my friends. Of course, Andreas. Fancy talk for being nosy. Well, if you ask me, I think Otto's being a bit too slow about it. Oh? He's old enough already not to be smitten like a boy. They both like each other. Seems to me if you found the right person, you should go for it. It's what I would do. What stopped you? Where is Mistress Schmidtine, if I may ask? Oh, that's a private matter. It's an Albany expression. And you can trust me, Andrus. Aren't we friends? I haven't intended Sabine waiting for me in Europe. Oh, do we really? Aren't we friends? That's what the gossipers always say. But we are friends. I can't deny that. I do hope to find someone to have on my side as we build a family. God has not given me this blessing. Worry not. It could happen at any moment, Andrus. One hopes so. I must get back to work, Andreas. Enough talk. Until later. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. God be with you, Andreas. Seems like we have a good spring storm, though I hope it lets up soon. Good morning. I'm sure it will let up soon. Good morning. It's annoying. I have to walk all the way up to the Abbey in this. As God wills it. Ulrich, I paid Gret for last week's pumpernickel. Sorry to make you wait for it. It's no trouble at all. Please say hello to Lucky for me. Who the fuck is Lucky? Yo! Of course. Now I'm off home and then to the Pfeiffers. Good morning, Agnes. What's going on at the Pfeiffers? Helena has about a month to go before her child is due. Her last one was hard. He didn't make it. God rest his soul. I just want to give her the best chance she can have. It's in God's hands. Trust in Providence. Always, Eric, but I'll do what I can to help. Why not? Why make the Lord do all the work? I must be off now. Good day to you both, and Andreas, stay out of the rain. Tell Helena I'll pay for her health. She'll appreciate that, Andreas. Thank you. Until later. Until later, Agnes. A lot of mistakes in these ones. Meh. Meh. Okay, am I missing anything here, or can I just keep going? I have a feeling something big is gonna happen when we get up to the Abbey. Father, I've said this before, but isn't it good that the water drains here so quickly? It's affecting the foundation. It needs to be looked at. If at a certain point they correct an affect to an effect, I'm gonna lose my mind. I understand, but if you dig here, you may be disturbing the bodies decomposing in the yard. Of course, Father, but they're going to be dug back up again anyway. Yes, but why disturb them unnecessarily? It's your church, Father, but you can't put this off forever. The foundation is going to crack. I understand. Perhaps some of the bones have been moved to the ossuaries. Thank you, Lucky. Ah, good day, Master Maller. Good day, Father Thomas. Everything alright with the church? Oh yes, Lucky was again reminding me of the dangerous severe rainfall composed to the foundation. God looks after his flock, but sometimes the pen requires an earthly hand. It'll be taken care of. God be with you, Andreas. And with you, Father Thomas. Until later. Man, I wish this was a dog. How much longer are you streaming? Everyone told me 10 minutes. Like something big is gonna happen. Is it not? I'm expecting to go up into the church and be like, oh my god, someone's fucking died, and then be like, okay, tune in next time for more penitence. Same penitence channel, same penitence style. Like, no. Hello there, Master Maller. Hello, Till. Bumped into any ghosts lately? Hee. No, not since we last spoke. Good. Have you ever seen a nicer view? Don't get sights like this in the cities, I expect. Not for me. I can't say that Nuremberg has many Roman ruins. No. Yes, Tassin is full of them. Quite the marvels they are. I don't pay much mind to the writing on them, and I can't read Latin myself, but you might enjoy giving them a look. If you do, you'll have to tell me if they match the old legends I read about. What sort of old legends? Well, I didn't know you could read. Is insane. Well, when Father Matthias was a boot, he would let me borrow books from the Abbey's library. I think I read through half of that library before Father Gernot became abbot. I think I read through half of that library before Father Gernot became abbot. What's that about? He and Father Thomas are strict about which books he should be read. Now, books should glorify God, they say, not discuss the old pagan ways. Still, the accounts of the Romans in Tassing are my favorite. That old book talked about how the Roman knight Gaius Metellus defeated the Rati, I think it was. Heavy snowfall had him caught in this very valley. Barbarians on all sides, even Mars, the Roman god of war and agriculture. Mars represented civilization and peace through military might. Even Mars sent a wolf to the night. Instead of killing the beast, Gaius followed it to a magical upspring with trees covered in all sorts of fruit. Oh my god. Mars provided the wolf and the spring, and Gaius Metellus founded Tazing after defeating the barbarians to honor Mars. That's where all this came from. That sounds a lot like the story Brother Matthew told me about St. Moritz, without the Roman gods, of course. I'd be surprised if here's how you're... Yeah, let's go with that one. I hadn't thought of that. Both were snowed into this valley, weren't they? And saved near a spring. I wonder if it's the same story. Oh, I don't know about all that, Master Mallard. A lot of stories get mixed up over the years. They might be all fable, but I enjoy the story all the same. It's nice to feel you're connected to those who came before you, and those that come after, even if it's only by the land you live on. Wise words, I feel the same. I'd rather look forward to new opportunities, but I do see the value in looking back. To each his own, I suppose. It's been good chatting with you, Master Mallard, but I'd better get back to work. You let me know if you find any particularly good books in that library, alright? I will. Until later, Till. Well, there's this book that I have to get rid of that's contraband. Do you want it? No? Okay, we're just carrying that around, huh? Martin! Hey, Martin. Told Martin to help his family. Invited Martin to supper with the boys. Get a friendly greeting from Martin. Okay, well, this is fucking impossible. Eat shit, Andreas. Achoo! I should get to the Scriptorium. Bruno will give me an earful if I'm late again. God be with you, Andreas. Is God with us? Look at this rain. Are you still preparing to leave even in this weather? The weather's unfortunate, but the Baron's wife, Lady Salomia, will be arriving today. My lord intends to depart as soon as she arrives. How long have they been married? 7 years now. She's a fine woman, a true lady. I was hoping to bid farewell to the Baron before he leaves. I'm sure he would appreciate that. He spoke highly of you before he went to bed. He was disappointed that you didn't debate him at supper, but he understands that you didn't want to anger the abbot. Right, I still have work here for the next month or two. Part of the art of rhetoric is understanding the right form in which to persuade someone. So true, Redditor, so true. That was not the right form for the abbot. My lord always wants to discuss things when the mood hits him. He is often alone in feeling it, unfortunately. Man, I'm so... What the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, we really fucked up. We really fucked up. Maybe we can still get like a 1 in 10 roll here now. We can roll... Okay. Perhaps not on this occasion. I believe you may have offended the Baron in some other way as well. Some way? Or some ways. I would not fret too much about it. Master Mallard, he is a forgiving man. Where's your master gone then? He went for a walk early in the morning. He didn't say when he'd be back. I hope he returns soon. The rain is turning everything to mud. That seems odd, given the weather. Not odd for him. My lord enjoys hiking in all sorts of weather. A little rain has never bothered him. I can sympathize. We Swabians enjoy a good walk through nature, even in such conditions. The Baron seems to be quite an unusual man in many ways. Well, I apologize for taking so much of your time. Good luck, good luck, good speed, and I hope you can keep dry. No trouble, and many thanks. Until next time, Andreas. Oh, one more thing before you go. Did you see a short, surly-looking young man in a hat on your way up this morning? Wink. Surely you don't mean me. What? Ha, no, he was shorter than you by 2 hands at least. Ah, that can only be Martin Bauer. He ran past me in the meadow as walking up the hill. He was in quite a hurry. That would explain my lord's missing rings. What rings are these? 1 gold, 1 silver, a handful of golden. Gold coins used as currency throughout the Holy Roman Empire, though different standards exist for the golden in different regions. It is generally equivalent to the Florentine florin. A book, Historia Tassi? I believe so, yes. I went to pack the Baron's things and they were missing. The boy is a known thief. It wouldn't be surprised if he's responsible for the missing rings. Why do you think Martin stole the rings? Yesterday I caught the boy with the hat, Martin, I suppose, peering in through the windows. I could have admonished him at the time, but, well, he seemed harmless. It's a shame. I hope the Baron won't be too put out. My lord is a man of some means. He won't miss the gold or the rings. I do think he will be upset about the book. He was quite excited for the abbot to see it. In any case, I must finish preparing the horses. It was good talking to you, Andreas. Nah, someone killed him and took the book. Of course. I hope this rain lets up for you soon. God willing. Until next time. Until then. Okay, are we... This is taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to, and I don't want to be impatient, chat, but like we're 18 minutes over time, and it was 10 minutes from now, 20 minutes ago. So are we stopping and we'll see it afterwards, or is it literally the next scene? Literally the next scene? All right, next scene. Next scene. The door's open. You're probably better off stopping and doing the next scene all in one go. Is it a long scene? It's not the next scene. All right, we're done. 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 We're not talking about Martin Luther. Foot down. We're done. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for watching. Sorry that we had a rough start and that we couldn't do Donkey Kong. So we're going to be continuing this on Saturdays. We're not going to be doing this every single day. I might do an extra one now and then, depending on how long it takes, but it's probably going to be Saturdays. Tomorrow we'll try and do Donkey Kong. If I can't get Donkey Kong working, then we'll do Sifu or another listed game or Hollow Knight or whatever. I don't know, but we'll do it every Saturday. I will try my best to set up the Elgato, but I've been awake for a long time now, so I've been awake for almost 24 hours, so I'm probably going to eat something and go to sleep. So I don't know if I'm going to have time in the morning to do this, but we'll see. No, I just sent you a detailed troubleshooting message in DMs for information. Okay, I'll check it out. Don't quite understand what's going on with it, though. Anyway, pushing the right through. See you tomorrow if you want to see Donkey Kong. See you on Saturday if you want more of this, and I'll see you next week for Silksong. I'm excited. See you later, everyone. And see you later, anyone who stuck around or is watching on the VOD. Sorry, it was kind of a scuff stream. See you later. Boom, 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 boom.